You're heading for that cliff. Hey, Cirilla.
Just steer. I can take
You
it.
could try to throw yourself to the other boat to take over steering.
Nah.
Nah.
Giving Riordan's boat to be the one to crash.
Leave me to my fate.
You know, she's fine with that. She's gonna steer.
Yeah, oh yeah, she does it. Great.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful steering.
Yeah, she's just so good at steering for some reason.
So little range, little Sturge. So little range. This guy is already attached, so he just gets to do damage.
5.
5 HP.
Okay.
He loves it.
Ugh.
And then we move the boats.
I can crash the other one.
I mean, we're not over yet.
Well, we're certainly not, no.
Peace!
See ya! We will survive so long.
Oh, we've reached the end of the map.
You have.
We are the greatest!
We're the sailing gods.
So I'll give you a little bit more room just so you can finish your fight with that thing. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
you are beyond needing to
Sail again.
row as you continue sailing down. This was the last check necessary. As you and the other boat, though, crash into the rocks here, unable to fight the water.
Hemmet is just face palming in the back. Like,
He's trying very hard to try to save the boat right now.
Yeah.
All right. Which means that you need to do a strength athletics check to hold on or fall overboard.
Oh gosh.
That's the first thing.
I'm trained in this.
Yeah, you can grab on and not fall overboard.
I
Please,
at
Gash.
least don't have a -1. I just have nothing.
No.
No.
So Gesh goes falling overboard in the direction of the waterfall.
Oh, jeez.
Sturge
Oh, gosh.
Still hanging on his body and face.
That's bad.
All right. Well, whoever's left can grab the oars and try to push against the rock to not crash the boat completely with a dexterity saving throw. Fast enough.
Oh, a dex saving throw. My best saving throw. Please do not make that a jink.
Woo.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
save the boat. However, it will take 3d6 points of damage.
Well,
Okay. Straight average. Straight average there.
Technically below average.
Yeah.
See a problem.
I have to remind myself what this boat counts as being. Chapter 5. I need to look this up in a book. That's why it takes a little bit of time here.
no worries. Cyril and I are just hanging out here in the boat.
Feeling good?
In the
not
successful
you.
boat.
Yeah. I'm still flailing around trying not to fall off the boat with this thing on me, but know.
Well, while you're effectively blind.
yeah.
We believe in you.
I wonder what Reden's thinking, just here he gets bloosh.
It's like a crack and then a large splash, and they're probably cursing from Roland, I'm sure.
Riordan just looks, well, we can't really look anywhere, but he's like, what's happening? Ah!
There is probably an elven curse said somewhere along here.
Cirilla just looks back and shakes her head and says, I don't know if they're gonna make it.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
far.
Roland be faster to grab oars.
It's true, but you're like in a rock at this point for her. She's gonna like disappear behind here and never see you again.
So far, the boat has a lot of hit points left. It is okay.
Okay. Guess it's not okay.
It's not that much for the boat.
Gash is not great.
Guess
It will,
it's
however,
not.
continue to smash against this cliff and be dragged down unless something happens. Yeah.
Throw me over there.
So it's
You're
either
in,
best. So what I'm hearing
you
is
have a
either
sturge
best.
in your face, and your boat is sailing away. You can't see the other one, but the sound of is indicative that
Something has gone wrong.
yeah.
Rescue
Well,
Gash or sail away.
I can't really do much with this thing on my face at the moment. I need to get this off first.
Stab it.
So he's gonna stab at it. Hopefully it works. No.
You nearly stabbed your cheek.
I nearly stabbed myself.
Yeah, I don't think you can stab yourself. With Sturgis's.
So
Save Gash.
Now Gesh effectively here has to swim to not continue falling over the waterfall.
Okay.
You or the boat still has to test to not be fall further down the waterfall.
Can any of our companions help in any way? Like out of their abilities?
I mean, they have lots of abilities, right?
the problem I'm saying here is the boat's gonna start sinking if I don't do something, and Gesh might drown if I don't do something.
Uh-huh.
And I only have one action.
Well, so if he doesn't do anything with the boat, does it just take more damage?
Yeah.
Well, I think we could risk it if you
yeah,
want to.
I think we could risk a round or two, maybe.
Yeah. If you want to.
I can always mending it
But,
after.
yeah, does the boat look like it's sturdy enough to keep going?
It has a lot. It seems.
Maybe for a little bit, yeah.
Then I will at least try to how can I can I put like an arm out to try and grab Gesh?
You can assist him in his swim check, I suppose.
All right.
I do have athletics trained, so
This makes sense. Reach out your arm.
Gesh, my dear.
Probably flailing down there. I don't know. Good does Gesh swim? Does he know how to swim?
No.
He doesn't know how to swim. He's got a thing sucking his blood. We'll have to see.
I assume assisting him is an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't stab the thing on his face as well.
Well, it will just do its ongoing damage here for 6 HP as it continues draining blood, like hissing as it. I mean, if it wasn't stuck to your face, it probably would just not bother. But,
Like the cool water and the burning feeling of blood getting sucked out of your face.
Oh,
Ugh.
below you can see sharp rocks full of like pieces of tiny rocks and such that just roll towards the waterfall too.
Gesh is done.
All right, Gesh.
Gash curses himself that
See first and
learning
foremost if you can stabilize yourself enough.
with a swim check then.
That would be it.
See, is there actually a swim skill?
That's athletics.
Athletics, alright. And you're assisting me, which means advantage?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
16.
Please.
Yes, you can manage to just stabilize yourself.
Alright. Gash curses
Now, what do you
himself
actually
that
want
he's...
to do?
Probably get back on the boat. That'd be nice.
All right. How will he get back on the boat?
Well, he's in the water and he wants to be on the boat, so he will remove himself from the water and enter the boat. Climbing it, basically.
I mean, roll
Alright.
still help him. I'm assuming you can grab him up. as
The
well.
roll, basically, when you're in the water here, means that you need to do a not too difficult, like a DC 10 check to basically act instead of just flailing about in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, climbing the boat is his only option here.
Yeah. All right.
So he'll try that athletics thing again. Actually, there's no climbing.
It's part of
It's
part of
athletics. Yeah.
Could Roland also be aiding on this bit, given he's kind of
Sure.
is doing.
20.
Whoa.
You're back on the
Right,
boat.
go.
Oh, as he drags his way back.
Probably about to fall unconscious from a stir.
All right. Lady Cirilla. Yeah, Sturge is happy to be out of the water.
Gash has
Help
seen so many things. He knows that
You
this is
two
not
are
how he's
effectively
going to die.
out of this thing. You're
Yeah.
just in your own little encounter bubble now.
The
Oh,
lady's gonna
okay.
like burn the
Alright.
thing off his face.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the Sturge.
You're further down at this point.
Alright,
That's
okay.
nice.
If you
Prob-
had the-
I mean,
if you
this
had the-
Sturge could kill you both, technically.
It could.
I'm just saying, if you had the cantrip, you could have just tried burning at the cantrip.
This one over here, though. I will
My
take
cantrip?
Over
What?
here.
You had the, I don't know if you had a damage cantrip.
I'll
On
try
you.
to attack.
I do,
the
but it's a
Warden.
dex save.
Ooh,
Wait, there's
7
another
damage.
one? I can't see it.
And it
Another one?
attaches.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's up there.
Uh,
It's against
I-
Roland, not you.
oh, okay.
Rolling. That's true.
I was gonna say.
Ow. I'm down to 7 hit points.
This
Oh,
one, however,
boy.
will continue drinking you for 6 hit points.
My one, yes, okay.
Yes.
Don't have enough blood.
And then the boat, will, having not been steered for a turn, will continue its way down.
Out of bounds and into the abyss.
No.
Oh no, the waterfall is pulling it back.
As it also continues to take damage on the cliff.
Row.
10
Oh,
damage. There's more.
I think that is
Right.
average.
You're like a
Yeah.
board breaking. Yes, it continues to scrape. But,
You know, 10 would be average on the belt.
Hence why it was a 10.
Jordan,
I need to hit this. I need this off my face. Get off my face.
You're not the only one saying.
no, no. It's gonna be the death of you. It wants this blood. It's getting all bloated. It loves it. Oh, you have more?
Hasn't it drained enough blood that it detaches from me now?
Yes, it would have.
Sure. That's true, actually.
Okay.
I guess it like pops over there.
Alright, he's gonna run behind Sirla. He's gonna stay there. He's had enough of things sucking out his
Well,
face.
I guess Geshes too would have
This is true.
no.
Well, if I try to kill both of these guys,
Please do.
could you try to make sure we don't drown?
Well, really, it's a win-win scenario because either Gash manages to make sure we don't drown, or Liam is going to be happy because the boat with all the people he doesn't like crashes. Plus
Oh, yes.
Roland, I suppose.
Oh,
Well, in which case I want to go ahead and just move down to here with this thing on my face.
Huh.
Just so I can be adjacent to both. I'm going to first try to get the one off my face.
can do it.
Actually, no, I'll get rid of the one that was attacking Gesh before. Actually,
Alright.
I'll go for that one first. Get off of Gesh! Or don't go back onto Gesh.
It's all fat and happy.
Slow.
It's dead.
Yes.
Oh, like a water balloon. Just
As I now,
Oh.
and I now try to get the one. I now try to get the one off my face.
Mhm.
That's a failure.
That's not a great roll, yeah. Well, that one's
Shoot.
dead now. Gosh.
Well, let's try to get this boat uncrashed. Hammett
Alright.
shouting
Now,
instructions.
you have a very difficult roll here, and it is not a steering anymore. Because now at this point, you have to balance it against the rock here. You can't, like, the water here has captured it, right? You need to push it across the rock back up to it. You'll still have advantage, but it'll be an athletics instead of the...
Oh boy.
I don't think that's that bonus for Gesh.
Well, that's technically better.
You try to push it with the oars to scrape along the cliff here. Between the two cliff areas.
Oh.
Also make a bet with Ginger about this. He Gash bets that what does he bet?
What does he bet?
I bet we make it out of this alive.
I mean that would be one bet, I suppose.
Well, he doesn't want to bet that because if you lose, then
Yeah.
he gets nothing.
I mean, you could bet that someone's gonna go overboard.
Well, Gash will bet that he can do this with his eyes closed. Eyes closed. Because that doesn't really affect Gash at all, which he doesn't have to.
Wow.
Well, what does he win if you can't?
Well, if he can't, then he'll get like, let's see, what does Gash have?
Inventory.
He'll totally get that potion Gash got. Yes, he'll probably like that.
All right, yeah, he'll take it. That potion will come in useful.
It should mean he wins.
Get it? Probably don't have advantage. Yeah. Okay.
You had advantage.
Here you go, Tinder. Make good use of it before we
Well,
die.
let's see. You have his bonus there.
Oh yeah, it's his
That's
like.
why you did this in the beginning, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 1d4. It was 1d6. 1d4.
Oh.
So
10.
10 is technically enough.
I like technicalities in this.
In this instance, technicalities.
You scrape the boat along.
You really don't want to give that to him. You could just hear this scraping.
Giving the, yeah, you can hear like. Well, it's also at this point you're in quieter waters. It takes 7 points of damage.
Would
Soon be-
one more get it out of the rocks, or would it need to?
Yeah, you'd need to get another one. Well, that'll get to down here. It'll take another round of damage, but
All right.
well, it's Cirilla.
I will cast Sacred Flame, my cantrip, on Sturge 9.
Take a dexterity save.
And it succeeds.
No.
No damage.
Alright. It dodges wonderfully.
It's the only downside to my cantrip damage is
This
that
one will continue to
The
drain
save,
save.
yeah.
it's all or nothing.
5 damage.
Oh,
I'm still standing, barely.
yeah, just
That
barely.
point, it has enough of that. This one, it's all full. It doesn't need any more. So it'll leave. You
Oh.
two.
Okay.
Sweet. I'm okay with that.
Why? Because it's full. Looks like the one down there by you two wants to do that too. If you're happy with it.
I mean, if the one next to me flies off, I will stab it. But
You two are basically out of this combat now.
All right.
So I'll
Okay.
just remove your turns. Oh,
what kind of check is it to keep the boat going now?
that is athletics currently.
Well, Roland is going to try and move the boat.
All right.
Please do.
I have advantage on this?
Heave.
That's cool.
12.
Okay. 12. 12 does it, as it were. Deal the boat the damage.
Oh god, is it gonna hold up? Ah,
Oh,
15.
That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage.
oh no.
Oh my god.
Boat's not looking good. Not at all looking good. But it's still holding together. Might take
Oh,
a little
boy.
water in and such.
Gash, spend your turn to pale or fire the surge. surge.
Man the stations.
I mean, can Gash help with the boat somehow? That Sturge seems like the least of our problems at the moment.
Sure. Sure you can help.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, do a check as well. We'll push it along if
Okay, Gash will also
that makes
push.
sense.
Flat X for 7 or
17?
17.
17.
Alright. Give the boat some more damage.
Advantage. It saves lives.
Yes.
8 more damage.
Wow, I'm gonna just have to sit there with this boat, just casting
Yeah.
mending on it.
I mean, Mending can cure minor damage. At this point, this is not minor anymore.
Isn't it?
Oh boy. Helmets could probably take a
Yes,
while.
should make your way
Oh.
down here.
As you drive over the rock.
The last test here will be to actually get it away from this rock. Start here. It's happy with just like it's done drinking.
Okay.
Very efficient Sturgis, getting what they came for. So
Want a
you
skill
know,
check?
you need to make your skill check. Basically, at this point, you need to do a DC 16 to push away from this rock, and until you do that, you're gonna keep taking the damage.
I suppose I should roll it since I have the slightly higher bonus.
That will make sense.
Yes.
Maybe with Gesh aiding? Although you've already got
I've already
advantage.
got
Already got
regardless.
Yeah. I forgot aid is...
Boat-related checks.
Gesh crossing his fingers.
Gesh is paling water.
Can you make another bet on this, or?
Gesh can't
It's one
physically be
strength
pale,
counter.
but if he could be, he would be.
But yeah, I'll be rolling medicine since it's my best. It's my wisdom bonus.
All the medicine.
Nope. You take another bound of damage.
Oh
So it continues to just be stuck against the rock from the water, pushing it, scratching and breaking the side for a good high amount here.
Oh god.
You might be goners yet.
So glad I can... I'm
Don't
a
you
wise
think?
person.
I can try again.
Costa del Boat, Cirilla.
Medicine. Medicine. 17.
Hooray!
You manage to
Hey!
push away.
Oh.
The boat barely holding together at this point.
I was never a sailor.
It would not last much longer. You're pretty sure
boy.
in that respect. Maybe like two more failed checks, and then you'd be dead. Well, it'll go down. You'll be stuck here. The hermits that Hemeth talks about. Yeah, that you manage to sail your way out of the rifts. As Hemeth is wiping sweat off his brow. He seems like not pleased with the situation.
You know who isn't pleased either? All of us. That's who.
I don't know, Cirilla's alright.
I mean, I suppose it's a good thing I crossed over to your boat.
Very.
Because otherwise, Gesh's boat would have just sailed downstream with him out in the boat.
We're very pale, but we're fine.
Yeah, you're sort of slowing down a little bit over there. We wait to see if the others come over. As you see the boat now scratched, broken, the side sort of caved in from the massive impact. Gesh all wet, and all of you probably like having these dripping wounds of suction wounds, basically. Yeah, but that combat is done.
Roland fetches a little bit of a snack from himself from his hoard over on the other boat using Mage Hand.
See some of your food just fleeing.
Yeah. Alright, so... real quick, while we're here,
Yes.
I shall do this.
Ah.
And spread it for 4 hit points to everyone but Cirilla, who will take 3.
Okay.
Wow.
Point. That.
Very simple. That's all of you a little bit.
Congrats, I have 6 hit points.
It's something.
It's something.
Rounds looking at you and says, and that was the easy part.
Oh,
Only gets more difficult from here.
good.
Was a few days though.
I hope we can get a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love
He gestures for you to sail in the way that he shows.
Okay.
Well, we're just gonna let Cirilla handle that while you sit here.
As he basically sails in, the water here is a little more shallow, begins to sort of flow slower again. You continue for quite a bit of time. So your travel pace here is just going to be normal. There's not very much you can do. But you will need food. Unless you want to become exhausted.
No.
So you don't need to cover your tracks though. Food's really all you need to do here.
So just roll.
It is more difficult on the lake though, as you will have to do stuff like fishing or taking the daring chances of encounters by stepping on land and trying to harvest some of the mushrooms from tiny islands around. Henneth will warn you that those islands are usually inhabited by things using those mushrooms to lure in other creatures to prey upon them.
Nice.
Right.
So that's the question. I'll first ask you: will you go searching for mushrooms or not?
If we do, it's still a survival check, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It just means the DC is lower, but there's a chance you might,
Well,
have to deal
regardless,
with whatever lives there.
well, according to my wording, I still get to produce my 6 free rations regardless.
That's true. Yeah.
Fish it from the
fishing.
water somehow.
Hendith knows how.
And, Roland came down here with knowledge. He prepared himself for it.
That's true. I think Cyrilla's gonna just fish.
Yeah, let's fish.
Yeah.
All right.
Fish.
So who is
That's
Sareth
the person
given
with
his
the food.
advantage to?
You pick.
How much, sorry?
16 is what you're looking for. So that's a
So,
that's a
yeah.
portion of food.
I got 1. Okay, cool.
Seraph is on Gash's boat, so he's probably helping Gash.
Could be helping Roland, admittedly, but either or.
You're an elf. Probably like to help Gash.
Ugh.
He doesn't work with the other elf. Sure, he works with Gesh.
I mean,
No.
Alright.
Not too much. Roland, you got something? All right. So
Actually,
that means you
7
have
total.
8 portions of food.
Well,
Once again, I'm controlling the ration supply here.
yeah.
Now you do have. Let's for the ease of it say that Liam is in currently a state where he doesn't eat. He's in complete coma. So
okay.
Alright.
you have 9 companions.
9 companions and
One of them
us
doesn't
4.
eat because that's stool. So you're to 8. And you have 12 people to feed.
Oh, we have 8.
Ah.
I automatically must feed myself according to the wording.
Well, let's just assume that we feed ourselves, okay?
Okay.
All right. So which 4 friends do you want to? Damage, I suppose. Kenneth would like a piece. He thinks that he's earned it.
I think we
I
should not
think
upset
so
our state
too.
of-
Yeah, I can understand that one.
All right.
You know,
I-
Rond hasn't done anything to help anyone during this trying
No, he
time, so
hasn't.
he gets to sit out this time.
I think
Who?
Eldeth should get
Ron.
some.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't get anything last
She
time.
didn't
Ron
get
is
any
not
last
happy with
time.
that at all.
Well, fuck
Well,
Ron.
suck it up, Rond. Your complaints,
Yeah.
we can handle those.
Sarah
fed you
believes
the
that
entire
he
time.
needs some. He's feeling sick. And,
What have you done, Sereth? What have you done?
He's feeling sick.
Just
What's
help
wrong with
find
him?
Food. Come on.
Actually, no, he didn't because he was with Gesh who didn't find the food.
It's true.
Try.
Wait, he said he was feeling sick?
Mhm.
What's wrong with him?
He says he doesn't like sailing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's being a
Darendil
little
says
pussy.
that he's strong and can probably go without for your sake.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
But Darren
Nice.
and Runt go with Gesh.
We got 2 more people.
So we got to say no to 2 more people?
Jim Jar will offer Gesh to coin flip about his ration.
alright.
Sure, Jimder. Why not?
Sure. Roll a d2. On a 2, you win. You get food.
Yes.
Hey!
Jim Jar goes hungry.
Didn't even have to cheat, which I considered.
I think
That's
maybe
one more person.
Bupido can get fucked.
Yeah. he can go without 1 for a while. I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll be fine.
No.
He understands.
He's not
He-
done anything though.
He doesn't like it. He says that he understands. And
We didn't try to, explain as polite as
if
possible.
it
It's the
means
way-
that Riordan gets to eat, then he's okay with it.
Aww,
Oh,
You know,
it does. So nice old man.
I almost
they
want to give
all
him my
are
portion,
a
but
little exhausted and worn out by the lack of
It's
food.
fine. Darendil's such a
Sure,
nice
I should
guy.
Push on. Say
Bupido's
that,
a nice guy.
I'm physically in this form at least,
Mm-hmm.
so
I like you. I
I'll
like
carry my part.
you. You're cool.
If anything.
I imagine Roland's feeling really bad as he's like doling out ration.
Yeah, I bet.
It's that thing when you have food and you don't have enough to feed him.
And Stool's just like munching on rocks, like.
Also, imagine,
He filters the air actually.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. All right.
also imagine part of the reason Roland always feeds himself is like when he's like preparing all the rations and like cooking them all basically, or doing correct preparations. He's like eating some of it as he's doing it by accident.
He's so
Yeah.
hungry, like just.
Roland always gets fed because he's kind of eating as he's cooking.
What you
He's got
catch
no
here is
self-control.
basically like looks like a big pale white dolphin thing with slightly translucent skin. that sort of shows its inner organs and such. Henneth says that they're fine to eat. You generally eat them raw because you don't want to light fire in here. So it's a very bloody affair. Beyond that, a bunch of like little like blind cave anglerfish that show us little lights swimming around in the darkness. But Peter will call them sea stars.
Understandable.
Because he has heard stories. So above there's starlight, and below there's starlight too.
Well, let me tell you about Starlight, Bupido. Ah,
He does like to hear about starlight, actually.
they're nice. It's pretty. It's twinkly.
When for Lady Cirilla, when she's getting her ration, it actually takes a little bit longer than usual for her to get her ration. It turns out, as you will find, Roland actually tries over and ever try to make it something a little bit better for her because Roland realized she's not really used to this kind of food. As I mean, he does have infinite source of fire in the form of a cantrip. He doesn't really want to light a fire, but I mean, he'll try at least. He'll spend some time like trying to like kind of use the cantrip to heat it a little bit to try and make it not so bloody.
To try to slowly, lightly grill a tail fin or something from the creature.
Basically, very slowly, kind of preparing it like that. So she gets a bit later, but she'll find when kind of Roland kind of mage hands it across. She'll find it's lightly cooked, but I mean it's slightly cooked.
She'll be very happy, although she is basically on the verge of falling asleep on her feet. So.
How did the rest of you feel like eating the bloody meat?
Well, could be worse.
Rhiannon was kind of brought up on normal food. He's not. He absolutely detests it, but he's not that prideful not to eat it. He's forcing it down. He's trying not to make it look like he doesn't like it. But
he's salivating over it on the other boat. Just
I guess
so bad, but Gesh has told him that he's not allowed to get any now.
I guess that Gesh actually has teeth made for raw meat, so he probably finds it easy.
That's racist.
But true.
He swallows it. Tastes like man flesh.
Oh god, he's gonna go cannibal if we don't feed him enough.
Henneth will certainly tell.
I mean,
that this is a luxury, Crewmates have been food for many who sail these waters in the past.
Jesus,
Gesh
man.
is very...
Luckily, he's around, and he's never had to do such a thing because he knows his way around.
Gesh is very utilitarian. He does what he thinks he has to do to get what he thinks he needs. And in this case, food is food.
I can respect him for that. That he doesn't... this is a luxury around here. So.
Yeah.
Roland is clearly very adept at survival in the Underdark. How come?
Is he being asked that?
Yeah, he asks you. Whenever servers are needed to learn how to catch these things.
I spent quite a bit of time studying the Underdark before I ended up getting captured, actually. I was actually planning on doing an expedition down here. And moreover, my father has done many of them down here. And I had studied through his notes extensively.
Why would you go about such a thing? Your kind is ill-suited for this place.
It might be. Though I planned my expedition down here. He sighs a little bit. Wishful thought for a moment. I planned my expedition down here because I had others who were captured. Some friends. And I wanted to save them.
You'd go that far for friends?
Yes.
I should be so lucky to ever be your friend, then.
He nods slightly. I don't tend to call too many my friends. But those I do, I will protect. No matter what.
He chuckles slightly as he nods.
Ronald is very serious. Is dead serious in what he said, though. You will protect him to the end.
Why don't we grab an inspiration for that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should continue on sailing. You see a few islands as we're getting into a jungle of Islands, mushrooms. Creatures lurk under the water here, so keep all limbs inside the boat.
Pretty easy for me.
There are creatures here. None of these islands are unclaimed. Most kill you in a heartbeat. Some you wouldn't even see what gets you. Some reach out, even now, tasting us. So it looks around. Yet we cannot see what it is.
We're kind of inches closer to Cirilla and whispers, if you see anything, will you tell me? I can't see anything.
She nods and says, I will always tell you.
Creatures that can rip your skin off and wear it like a suit. Creatures that eat thoughts and invade minds.
I think we need to teach this guy a joke or two. Just, light him up just a little bit.
Do we get at least a short rest at some point during this?
Need a long one.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a long one anytime soon.
As he steers you towards one of the islands. Saying, that one. I'm pretty sure.
Did you say we do get a short rest?
Not yet.
Okay. Sorry.
Sail up on it. The coast should be soft enough.
Alright. Sail away, Cirilla.
You do as he say.
Yeah. Sure.
Right. The island is covered in big mushrooms, and sort of it is pretty stinky and sort of swampy. And as you indeed hit the bank, basically, it gives like a wet suck sound. Like, pretty much, the ground here is covered in like thick layers of some sort of moldy substance growing out of the water.
Oh.
There's wonderful imagery coming on here.
What the?
You spot here.
What alright. It's a green.
You can make your way off.
Alright.
You see, in here, there appears to be a building. It doesn't have any windows. It does, however, have a roof, a flat almost roof. It appears to be built from stone, and it is indeed built. Kenneth grabs his meager things and begins trudging it towards it. Reminding once again, says, just make sure to behave.
So we'll hop down and give Riordan a hand.
Thank you.
Little legs can be a problem.
Ron may also be leaning on Gesh's healing 6 hit points to get over the edge.
Question, would light be a bad idea here? Riordan's gonna ask Hemeth.
Well, more than likely, I don't
More
know.
than likely, but he might as well ask.
Just what?
Would light be a bad thing here?
Just there'll be light inside.
Alright.
Alright. Cirilla will pave the way with thingy with his.
You see some stretch with what seems to be newly cleaned clothes, in like a long blue dress and like an apron with what seems to be flour on it.
Are we going the right way, Henneth? Is it around the other side?
Nods grimly.
Oh.
Points to the door.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I
a
don't see
really,
the
like,
door. Oh, no, I
hot-body
see it.
wife or something. I see
The
it.
Grim Bakers.
Yes.
I guess Cirilla will wait. Look at Henneth as if, like, are you gonna knock or shall I knock? You.
He just nods to it. He stands back a little bit.
Cirilla, yeah.
Just, generally, it's fine just to enter, but be polite, whatever you do. She may look harmless.
Okay. She nods and looks to the others and kind of like does the kind of like a shooing away with like
Yes,
maybe just a little bit. Go back.
Sereth sort of frowns with a look of disgust on his face. She looks at him. She says, it couldn't be.
Cirilla will knock.
Sure. Just like a doom, boom, boom sound.
Yeah.
Time go before you before you hear a voice from inside. Oh, come in, come in. It's fine, it's open.
Yes.
Okay. Let's really will open the door and walk in.
You see
Ah.
a nicely furnished room.
Okay.
It looks like sort of a tavern, really. There's a nice carpet, nice wall hangings of all sorts of different, what seems to be some sort of like hunting trophies. There is a desk with a sort of a nice bunch of food and drinks, even a wine rack. There's a fireplace that seems to be burning with sort of an asher flame, glowing and illuminating the room nicely. Behind, before the fireplace, is a strange creature. It seems to be a large worm with a tentacle mouth and a beak. It doesn't appear to have any eyes. It's sort of curled up in front of the fire, perhaps enjoying the heat. Behind the bar stands what seems to be a very old, very haggard, and very ugly woman, wearing basically a raggedy dress, smiling and moving, gesturing with her finger for you to please enter. Her finger sort of gnarly and greenish, and with long, thin yellow nails. Please come in. My eyes are not what they have been. I would like to see you closer up here. Come, come, let Nanny Plunk take a good look at you.
Okay.
Certainly, it is the least we can do, I suppose. This place certainly is a welcome contrast to the rest of most things down here.
Yes. Welcome to the home of Nanny Plunk. It is heartwarming to have guests. She sort of looks at you. And what have you brought me? She sort of looks at you,
Uh,
reaching out a hand towards Cyrilla, who's the closest. Please.
What did we bring her?
She reaches out, her arms strangely long as it sort of moves, almost distends as if there's like 3 joints in them, over to sort of pinch your shoulder. She smiles. Says, oh, excellent. You've been eating well. Can I offer you each a potato? She takes a basket of potatoes. And, they're somewhat fresh.
Only 5
I
ideas.
don't see how we can refuse that offer.
this is giving me a weird Hansel and Gretel vibe right now.
Yeah,
Sit
yeah.
down for everyone to grab a potato. They're raw, but, you know, it's a
All right.
potato. They're cleaned, clearly.
Sure.
Oh yeah, let's grab a potato.
They are
Sure.
from a distant place, same as you, I think.
Yes, we are.
Please take a seat. The tables are ready. I will bring you something to drink.
All right.
A potato.
What do you prefer? Meat, or are you more of the root vegetables sort of people?
Oh, meat, please.
Meat will be fine.
Vegetables?
I don't know.
She
Gesh,
brings-
as Gesh sits down, as maybe the nanny is still doing something in her kitchen over there, he'll sort of whisper without really making eye contact to the others. There's one thing I know about a good con is that it usually is one if things seem just too convenient and nice.
Really?
This is a good point. What does Roland really think of like her intentions?
Yeah, I was
Sure,
thinking of
you
an
can do your
insight.
test. You
Because
think this old lady might have something?
I think she's she's hiding something from us.
Oh.
What
So-
do my elf eyes see?
The elf is here.
For one,
yeah.
you will notice a slight flicker. This might not be her entirely true form. Some sort of illusion might be. She might be ensorcelled. Should look at her. Beyond that, it does seem very contrastingly nice of a place. But seeing Henneth sit here glumly and definitely asking for root vegetables,
A
you know,
dwarf asking
it's
for
quite
root
clear.
vegetables?
Yeah, it's quite clear that she seems very excited about the prospect of you guys coming here. Very excited. Sort of to the point of being slightly giddy.
Did you hear
Casual-
cast disguise self
She
before coming in?
comes over with
Oh,
first
no.
basket of like different types of. It looks like sort of long, gnarly white carrots. Basically. She puts them. She says, "Please
White?
eat up, eat up. There's plenty more where that comes from. Meat will be just a moment."
White carrots?
I mean,
Casual.
Roland automatically knows if they're safe to eat, are they?
And it appears so. Dwarf certainly takes one, and eats it, making sure to crunch loudly as he looks towards her. Clearly wanting to show that he's eating what he asked for.
Gash would like to lean over to Hammett so he can sort of talk to him in private as far as this table allows. Basically saying, I think we both appreciate the utilitarian approach to life, doing what needs to be done and such.
This is good you think so.
I would like to know why you brought us here.
Says we can rest, forgive her what she wants. We can have this as a safe place. There aren't many of them out here.
What does she want then? You seem to know her.
Says, been here once before, wasn't the captain back then. No, only what I've been told.
What have
She's,
you been told then?
When things are bad, you can come here. And you give her what she asks for, and in return, you get safe rest, you get food, sometimes even some provisions to bring along.
What did she ask for the last time you were here?
We were 8. She asked for 2 members of the crew to stay behind. As bridegroom and best man. Sort of swallows.
I
Them since.
see.
She returns with a platter of what seems to be it's like a nice silver platter, and it has on it a nice hunches of meat, which seems to be some sort of roast with a nice dry rub on it. Sure. And puts it on the table in front of you. Just please eat, please.
Gesh will put on a big smile again.
Drinks?
No, thank you.
Oh
We have
yes, please. How can I
mushroom
refuse?
wine. Yeah, she smiles. This. Oh, aren't you a dear? She pinches Riordan's cheek. Smiling.
Well. Oh.
Fetch you a bottle of some sort of mushroom wine and some glasses.
Will lean forward to the others and lean back as the nanny approaches.
He puts the wine in the glass and says, "Please eat. I will be just by the fireplace. See, if there's anything, please ask."
Cyrano will eat the white carrots.
The long fingernails just scratch
Loudly.
the surface of the creature, the worm creature, by the fireplace. It giving like a weird clicking sound as she does.
I think Gesh will actually use his telepathy here, so he can't be overheard. Something that he...
The same thing Roland's doing with Riordan.
Yeah. Something that he really doesn't do usually, but he'll basically tell the others being the party members, that we should milk her for all she's got, and then perhaps kill her. I do suspect that her offers of hospitality are true for the most part. Her price, I suspect, is some of us, and I do also suspect the meat to be people. So if that is a touchy topic, stick to the vegetables. But do enjoy.
Rond is eating the meat already.
Would Roland think this meat might be people looking at us?
Who knows? It doesn't appear to be poisoned, though.
Hmm.
I mean, he knows it's edible meat, which is a thing.
You know what? Rainer's gonna he's brave. He's just gonna take a bite. Just gonna see how it is.
It tastes nice. It's been well spiced. It's
Well
it's well
spiced.
tasting.
As far as
Also disguised with
It's like
moss.
a roast, right? It's like it has that nice texture, almost like a sort of a pale beef with a nice sort of when you cut it, you have the sort of the slight red edge at the edge of the, and then a nice sort of growing into a soft pink in the middle. It's very well made.
Feel I have sailor in my mouth right now.
Gesh continues telepathically. As far as I'm concerned, we should do whatever helps you regain our strength. We certainly do need it, and if that means playing along with this old hag, then we should.
I've had worse dances with nobles before. I can certainly do that too.
She'll give you enough time here to take a short rest, just enjoying the food and the wine. And a
Yes.
relaxing place.
Let us spend some hit dice then, shall we?
Yes, get your bonus off me.
What is
I
the
can
bonus?
telepathically sing, so she doesn't know.
I mean, you could actually sing. She would probably like that if we enjoy
Yeah,
ourselves.
I mean, I might as well just hum a merry tune while I'm uh, while I'm eating.
The D6 bonus you granted again on short rest?
Yeah, 1d6.
She also has brought some sort of spicy deep for the carrots.
Okay. So that's,
Into the bowl, you can just stick them in there and eat. No double dipping, of course. That's Sarah's saying that.
wow, that's a good 5. Again.
He seems very unhappy with the current situation.
All right.
Gesh is sort of, ironically perhaps, genuinely enjoying the situation currently. He can certainly appreciate someone who has found a way to make life work for them, which this woman certainly seems like she has. Although she has, of course, met Gesh, who has looked through her cunning plan and to destroy her, so maybe her day isn't going to be that great either. But as far as situations go, this is better than the boat. So much better.
It is.
Henneth looks at your optimistic face with a deep frown.
Mr. Hammett, I don't think you need to lie by omission to me in the future. I don't really mind the details usually. You can trust me. I think I see your perspective. We share a lot, I think.
He shrugs. Says, well, you can expect me to want to go home. And insofar as that is best done with a lot of you, then that.
Goal-oriented, yes, I can appreciate that. So we dine, I suppose.
Also noting the fact that since only one of us has even one hit dice left, we're all exhausted.
We're all spent.
Yeah. I do have my channel
Yes.
divinity back, so that's a little bit of a
Once
thing.
you've dined nicely, well, she'll come over and begin taking the empty plates and bowls in such a way. No, did you find it to your liking?
Reardon kind of turns to her and smiles, and he's pretty small, so he can kind of bow his head slightly, and he says, "I cannot thank you enough for your welcoming hospitality. It really is refreshing in this
Smiles
place."
says, "Oh, too many people are not friendly at all, and it is a sad time in my house. I would not want to turn guests away." She takes it. Where's the bowls with her?
Also, as a note throughout this entire thing, Roller has been polite whenever he's been talking to her. Whenever she's not here, he's been almost quickly looking to the sides occasionally, almost just kind of paranoid, being constantly looking around.
Put them over there. So, how long may I expect you to stay? I can prepare some sheets for you. Sadly, we have no beds here, but the tables can be nicely dressed up, and there are spots by the fire that can be recommended. Others have certainly had a better time here than sleeping in the wet outside.
What's our dwarf recommending?
He nods, sort of shrugs and looks to you. He says, how long do you think you'll need to, well, get better?
4 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours to the right side of the table, 4 hours on the left side of the table.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 hours. A good sleep.
It's just a day then. It is sad that you leave so soon. I get lonely out. I suppose that is what it takes.
I am
Where
truly
you-
sorry, but we will try our best to.
You came on the
Make it-
boats outside then.
Yes, we did.
Oh, you're very proficient sailors then to make it here. Few do nowadays. I couldn't perhaps bother you for maybe you would help an old woman.
Oh, but certainly.
You see, my mother previously passed away, and she used to own this place. Looks around. It has gotten so very lonely. I would prefer if you were to stay for a little longer, perhaps.
I am afraid that it would be very difficult for us to do that. You see, we're being chased. Staying too long in one place is going to be difficult. However, I do have a suggestion. It is a shame that your hospitality is probably going to waste most of the time as you get so few visitors. Perhaps after we've left, we can return with some friends of ours from outside. They would love to see this place, I'm sure.
So that would be lovely, as long as they're well behaved, no breaking anything. Looks around. I work hard to keep this place presentable. So others are not so accommodating. Scoffs a little bit. Now, so why are you down here at all? You don't smell like you're supposed to be here.
Not by
You
choice,
looking for something?
certainly.
I always enjoy a good riddle game.
Well, we are, I believe, looking for two things in particular. A way to return back to the surface where we're from, just like your potatoes. There's one other place that we're looking for, and perhaps you know about it. You seem to know quite a lot.
My mother was the true genius in the family, but I have returned here from my own travels, and, perhaps there's something I could do, yes.
Well, you see, I am quite the bookworm, one could say. And I've heard about a library in this place, a grand stone construct. Quite famous.
Oh, well, I think that sounds like something I wouldn't know anything about, but, my mother would have for sure. She knew all sorts of things. You wouldn't believe it. She moves in slowly and says, she used to be sort of part of a coven. Yes, they know much more than all the rest of us. I would have one, but, I have been so unfortunate as to be, cursed with sisters who cannot appreciate a nice-looking home. Looks around.
That really is a shame. I do wonder, are any of your mother's coven sisters, I suppose, still available?
Mrs. String says, no, they would be all dead now. However, if you truly wish for such information, I suppose there's a way in which it could be accessed still.
Oh, but I would not wish to disturb your mother or you in any way. If the information is inconvenient, then...
No, in fact, it might be very convenient. He says, she lowers her voice slightly. You see, when my mother died, we were supposed to meet and take care of the inheritance and such, share the things. However, as I had taken this place as my home, my sisters saw it apt to plunder the corpse of my mother.
That is very rude.
He nods. Yes, I believe I should have had the first pick. I am the oldest, after all. Now, what if you were to go talk to them and convince them? He says, sort of a little bit of emphasis on the word. Convince them to bring back a small token of my mother, so that I could remember her. Then perhaps I could help you with your questions, however many you might have. Looks to you.
Well, that sounds like a very fair deal.
Nonsense. They live nearby other islands. I could show them, to point them out. He sort of smiles slightly. Specifically, the thing I would want, and they will have this on them, I can assure you, will be likely an eyeball each. Yes, one blue and one green. If I have them both, well, then I might be able to tell you something about what my mother knew of these places you're looking for. Be it out of here, or perhaps further in.
Oh, I do think, even though I know very little about your sisters, that it does seem like you should have this. I would disappoint myself if I didn't agree to help you.
They are dreadful, ever so ugly, and always in need of wanting to be mother's favorite. She liked me the best, as I am the beauty of the family, so to speak. Though I certainly might have looked better in my younger days. They cannot accept that fact, and as such, well, they have grown vain. Not as amiable as I am, for sure. Tell you what, if you go do that tomorrow, I will show you where, and then when you come back, I will answer your questions, and I will even introduce you to my other guest. He is out right now, but he seems like the sort that might know things about a library.
That does sound excellent. Thank you.
He has said to me that if he meets other travelers, he would love to pick of their brain, so to speak.
So to speak, of course.
She sort of beats out her gnarled hands and pinches Riordan's cheek again before saying, "Now, I will just take care of this. If you have anything particular you want to spend the evening doing, then I shall not be in your way, please."
As she leaves, Gash sort of wants to get her attention once more. Or before she leaves, rather.
Oh, sure. Yes?
As he says, I see you have taken a liking to little Riordan here, but I would just like to mention that Rond over there, as he sort of points to Rond, is also a very, very sweet fella.
He says, "Oh, he certainly looks it, doesn't he? I hope you take no offense." He looks to Gash. He says, "I simply would not be so rude as to reach over." I'll walk over and try to pinch Gash's scales as well. Don't be jealous. It's an ugly quality.
Reardon can't help but smile.
Go
'Cause
fetch,
he's-
go fetch some sheets and such.
Well, someone's certainly taken a fancy to you, Gash.
I am unsure yet if it is the good or the eating kind of fancy, but we'll see.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we have yet to.
Do you
enact
actually
other plan.
intend to go and talk to her sisters?
I absolutely intend to do everything she asks of me. If she has that information, it is worth a lot.
The least we can do is take a look, I suppose. But Gash here seems
Not
very adamant on
slowly.
doing so.
My captain told me that those who break her hospitality can find themselves unlucky in this place.
More of a reason.
Bad luck at
It
sea
says.
is known as one of the worst fates that you can have. I suppose if you think it's best.
at least of this exact moment, I have no intention of breaking anyone's hospitality unless absolutely necessary. Whether it comes necessary is a very different question. I do not think it will, however.
The long worm creature slithers out of the door. She's fetching stuff. So what do you each want to do this in the evening? You have like a little time to be social, I suppose.
To be social.
Hmm. Well, I guess sort of Bupita will ask Riordan, like we talked about stars before, maybe, if we could go down to the water and look at some sea stars.
Yeah, that certainly sounds good, Pepito. And
That-
maybe while we're doing that, you could tell me a bit more of how you ended up and captured in this place.
Oh, that certainly is a story.
Yes, I'm sure we have the time to listen to it, so.
Yeah, I mean, you each have people who are sort of interested in what you're doing. Darendel, for example, would like to know more about where Roland and Lady Sibylla comes from. He misses his home quite a lot, and this form is itchy, and all this hair, and yeah, talking to you might help him keep sane in this environment. He's not liking it at all.
Oh yeah, Cyrilla would love to talk about that.
Yeah.
With him. Yeah.
Maybe you know some songs from back home, or some poetry, or
Yeah. Probably.
something.
Yeah, Roland sadly doesn't know as much actually about elven cultures like Cyrilla does. He grew up in actually a more human environment than elven one, but he can still, he still has insights of the surface and elven culture. He's okay with sharing that, talking.
Jimja will invite Hemeth, Serith, Runt, and Gesh to have a round table, so to speak. A discussion of perhaps, mutual beneficial relationship in dealing with the threats of the Underdark.
That does sound
Perhaps
excellent.
discussing what to do once you get to the City of Blades.
Yeah. Although, in addition to that, Gash would like an additional thing if he can at the time. He would like to make some more conversation with Nanny Plunk over there, and politely ask her if she could tell him more about that. Well, Gash would probably phrase it less weirdly. That worm creature that just left looked interesting. Companion of sorts for her,
Oh,
probably.
it is Gregory. He is a good little creature. I picked him up some years ago. He's just out hunting some, whatever he can find out there. A dearie. He helps me around the house from time to time. It keeps me from being too lonely.
A very smart fellow, then, I gather.
Yes, very. He's a very clever.
That's basically the contents of the conversation Gash is looking for. Some small talk in addition to that, maybe. Just
She'll come over and put some more
how's
wine on the
life?
table. So it is sad since my mother died. It was quite a shock, She has been here for many, many years. We all came back when we heard the news, and dreadful experience. Hopefully, with your help, I can finally put it to rest. My awful sisters. Well, if you could scare them away for good, I would not mind that at all.
No daughters of your own, then.
She says, no, I have not been so fortunate at this point. I think I'm getting too old for that sort of thing, though I am flattered. There is no Mr. Plunk as of yet. She smiles at you.
Well, fortune does favor the bold, they say.
No, I am too old for that sort of thing now, mister.
Well, that might be the point where Gash shrugs enigmatically and walks away.
Will she be bold enough?
Does she make the move?
Yes.
We'll sit down here at the end of one of the boats. Jordan will go hang out with him.
Yes.
We'll plop you down there.
All right.
to others. Darren will ask if you'd rather be inside or, if you want to. Because, like, he doesn't know how he feels with this whole atmosphere in here.
Maybe Cyril?
Outside it's all wet and weird, but in here it's also
Yeah.
sort of...
It's got a different kind of weird to it.
Yeah.
But at least it's not wet. It's dry.
All right. So he'll move over to this side of the table. You can sort of put the chairs to face each other.
We all talk inwards towards Cyril.
Well, that's how she's used to it. So
Well, she probably has a lot of things to tell.
yeah,
Being that she has a very noble home. He likes hearing about that, being a prince himself.
Well, yeah, of course. And she will revel in storytelling of events that she went to and like things that they would do, how beautiful certain houses for events were, and like everything like that. Should get all
Well,
into.
certainly the odd one out here being the non-noble of the three elves.
It's true.
Uh-huh. He'll be like, we have to introduce our families and such. It's going to be a whole affair.
Yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. And then we turn to Roland and go,
Oh, he will be a knight of any household. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true. We
imagine.
could knight
At least an order.
Yeah, we could knight you, Roland.
His father will be ever so pleased.
Would you be a
Rowan
knight
actually has to
for
pause and
us?
consider about the whole knighting thing. Just kind of sits there like, wait, what?
Would you want to be a knight for for one of our houses? When we get out of this whole mess, of course.
Kind of pause at that. I'm not sure, actually. I've never... He just kind of smirks a little bit and just kind of thinks about it, daydreaming a little bit.
Perhaps when we get to the surface, I might implore for your aid, Lady Silthenray. You see, my finding my way down here was, I fear, not an accident. My father has long had an advisor who has, I think, seen his soft exterior, his wish for doing good, and his qualities of always helping people. My father has always been a very charitable man. Some would say too charitable. The land has done good, but the royal coffers has begun to grow thin. I fear that my father's advisor, Terrastor, a man wizard, was the one behind my foul condition.
Cyrilla will nod and say, I can imagine all too well. I think my uncle would be a similar orchestrator in my coming here as well.
Perhaps then we are more similar than I thought, even. Though...
It sounds like the life of nobility is more dangerous.
Yes, it seems that such usurpers are everywhere.
Cyrilla will nod.
And you, Roland, you said you were here to rescue your friends. If they are still alive, then perhaps finding them first, before we return, would be a good idea. We would have a small team, a force with which to retake our thrones and, well, mend the failures of the past.
Cyrilla nods enthusiastically.
Rescuing our fellow, he sort of looks to himself slightly, says, elven peoples from captivity and slavery to the drow. I cannot imagine a more noble goal.
It's a nice thought. Certainly a nice thought. Roland seems to frown a little bit, though, kind of looking over to the fire, seemingly not having a good thought in his mind at the moment. I'm slightly worried about what's happened to them now at this point, given we got close to being sacrificed, and they've been gone longer.
Perhaps if This woman looks over to Nanny, is correct in her promises. Maybe she would have an answer to that once we reacquire the thing she wanted.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I am sorry, my friend.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I just need to be ready for whatever the outcome is. We've got a long road ahead.
At the other table, Henneth is talking. So, in short, we will arrive in the Lake District. We'll try to keep a low profile until we can become useful to somebody important. If you keep a high profile without being useful, you're a slave.
What would being useful to someone entail?
He shrugs, just kill who they want to kill. Be a good smith. Have information of some sort that they require. Generally, for your kind, he sort of looks around at you, it would be indentured servitude, if anything. That or fighting the Darrow, but I would not wish that on any of you.
Surely there are better options that do not involve being stereotyped as an outsider.
Says, well, you certainly don't look like me much, do you?
That is fair enough.
The Drow, looks at Zareth. We've peace with them, trading relations. Could probably get away with it. Zareth nods and says, this place I've heard of. I would wish to visit it. I have wished to do so before. It is a strange circumstance, however, that brings me there. Zareth nods. The orc looks at him. Could pass for a visit as well. Those come and go. Mercenaries often enough. Looks over. Those? He looks at the elves. No chance. They have outsiders written all over them.
Well, yes, but perhaps that is something we could use in some form. I do not know how well you handle things down here, but I do know that every city has someone who is both rich and gullible. Surely we can somehow use that to our advantage.
Snorts. I don't think you will find much gullibility amongst our people. We are a practical sort. We don't appreciate lies. We don't appreciate intrigue. We do what's necessary when it's necessary, and we do that with pride. The best way to become respected, is to simply do things you're good at and be good at doing them.
Gash frowns. That is going to be difficult for myself.
Given that you might be hunted, I would want you to become useful to somebody rather quick. I have no problem myself, but he looks at you and says, I think you can be of more use without being enslaved.
I am not opposed to doing what needs to be done. However, I am cautious about your ideas here. I would not want to commit to someone just to be stuck rather than being able to move on to more important things once they are no longer useful to me.
He smiles slightly and says, you will likely be allowed to move on once you are no longer useful to them. Our people are honorable. Most, at least. We hire mercenaries often enough, for example.
I suppose mercenary work could work. I know that Liam has some experience in that regard. That might be useful for us.
He looks over to Liam, who's still passed out, as Eldith is feeding him slightly, like a broth she was given. Shrugs. Regardless, standing out and being helpful is good. Never expect in that city that there are not eyes upon you, though. As you might know, my people can be invisible when we desire to. That is often used by citizens as well as guardsmen. No matter where you are, there will be eyes upon you. So don't think of breaking any rules.
Frowns a bit, thinking that certainly seems like a more challenging place to make a living than the surface was.
Yeah.
Then says to Hammett and the others, sort of talking to Hammett, but in a way that lets the others think that that's what the group decided, basically, as Gash is leading these fellas here, as he says. Either way, I appreciate your input and your information, Hammett, but it is too early for me to quite say yet whether I entirely agree with your ideas. They are certainly a possible approach, but it does feel very limiting to have to commit to someone for any length of time. We will see, however, if any good opportunity presents itself. Perhaps it is worth taking. But I would not want to trade my freedom for the possibility of getting recognized and being considered useful, if it comes to that.
By the way, everyone in there, you can all take a point of inspiration if you don't have it already.
Hooray!
Da-da-da.
My first inspiration in 5th edition.
Technically, I already had one. Oh well.
Jonas was stingy in his 5th edition campaign.
He was.
He didn't give any in the entire
There's
thing.
a choice of the GM to not give any.
It's true.
Well, it can be hard to
Still.
remember, but given that we have the chance.
I think he didn't want to use it at all. I think that was his thing. He didn't want to use it.
Outside,
anyway.
we have Pepito. He's basically pointing down below where some like cave fish are swimming around in circles. He's telling you about when they swim like this, we call it this. It's like a movable star sign. Some even believe that you can tell the future by looking at it.
Ah, well, Pepito, this is certainly a much nicer time than dealing with all the other horrors that we faced earlier. So I thank you for your company. But one thing I do really want to know is what were you doing before you ended up with us here?
So, I've been many places and gone very far. You see, I'm a talker, wandering talker. I did spend quite some time in the place we're going to now, though.
All right.
I have a home there, if you will. I'd love to show it to you sometime.
That sounds like a good idea. What's the name of this place?
It doesn't really have a name. It is simply my home.
Oh, okay.
Well, you mean the city, then?
I do, yes.
Cragglestew.
Okay.
The City of Blades. So
of course.
the natives call it. I'd love to show it to you sometime. If you would do me the honor when we get there.
Yes, I think I'll honor you with that. You've only been nice to me so far.
Smiles. So, I sorry didn't do so well back at the other village.
That's all right. We all had our troubles, and I don't expect you to do anything to otherwise please me. You are your own person.
I was helping Gesh, but I couldn't help but feel a tinge of sadness. You, in those early days back at captivity, you spoke. You were nice, even though I feel we didn't understand each other very well back then.
Well, the first person that I saw was you, and you were the only warm person that I found. So
I've never seen one of your kind before, though.
You haven't?
He shakes his head. No.
Well, if you have any questions, then you feel free to ask. There's a lot of us up there in the surface.
Well, be so bold then. So, why did you come down here?
Well, I didn't come down here willingly. I've been searching for someone for a very long time. Someone who has done a great injustice to my own family. And careless as I was while I was searching for this man, turns out that he was working with the drow and captured me on my travels and dumped me here. This is where I leave myself for now until I find him again.
So, you're going to return to the surface?
Yes, I need to. I don't have any other purpose other than to find this man. And
So, what's his name? Perhaps he sort of gestures to the lights below. Perhaps we can inquire the signs and see to tell something.
we could, but I don't know if they will help because much of my searching has been for naught. But his name is Gazrim Dulak. He is a noble, as I am. I do not know if the anyone here would know of him.
Oh, take a look with me. Sort of looking out into the water as he begins to count them, basically informing you to count. You know, he's been talking about different symbols and tried to count them.
Yes,
Could you give me a d20?
of course I can.
Oh well. Yeah, as you bend over, he suddenly sneers, grabs your neck, and pushes your head underwater,
Oh God!
following you into it. As he basically grabs your arms and legs, wrapping his own around, and pulling you down below towards the fish.
Oh dear.
In
Okay.
your head, you can hear his voice still,
Yes.
as outside. Perhaps reminded that he didn't actually speak your language.
Oh yes.
As you hear the voice say, I simply must have you, you understand. Just relax. This is going to be over very soon. It's an honor, really, an honor. I'll tell the others that something grabbed you. Hush, hush now.
No, there's I'm not going to do that. He's going to struggle
You
with
can start. You got an 18. You got a 2, and I got
2.
an 18.
Yes.
So you can roll your Constitution save as he's trying to squeeze the air out of your lungs.
Okay. Sure. Constitution save. 10.
No, that is enough to hold it, but not enough to
Break it.
to basically deal with the amount of water. Let's see how long you have to hold your breath then before pass out.
Okay.
Water. As the Darrow squeezes you.
Do I roll a thing or?
I'm just looking for it in the book here to find
Okay.
out the holding your breath. Not for long, it seems. Yeah, basically he's squishing you, saying more things. You never suspected, did you? No, you didn't. You couldn't. I was your friend. You were so nice. Now you're making me do this. Why? Why couldn't you just give it to me? I took from all the others, little bits and pieces every now and then. But you don't sleep as much. I just couldn't. Not while you slept. I had to let you know. I had to give you to show it all. And as light begins dancing for your eyes, basically.
Yes. As I get closer and closer to passing out.
The lights from below getting bigger and bigger as the fish begin to scatter.
Boy. There's not much.
Luckily,
Not much.
none of the others went outside. They won't hear you before it's too late. Just let go. Give in. You will be my prize. It will be nice. I will put you at the top. Yes, the top will have you. Won't that be nice? You will never have to leave again. You don't need to go up again. Just let it go.
No. No. I have something else to do. I can't.
You can try to struggle here if you
Yes.
wish. You are well below the surface.
Okay. Yes, I will. What do I? Is it another Constitution or?
No. Now you would try to brute force your way out of it. He's
All
basically grabbed you, so you do like an athletics check to
All right, sure.
versus him.
Jack of all trades to this.
You know a story about getting out of being grappled.
Oh yes, if I'm in a chokehold. Lock your arms up. All right, let's see. Raiden's gonna, as much as he wants to trash around, he's gonna suddenly go very still and kind of relax his body, and then suddenly thrash against him with all his might.
You notice as you go still, he begins to pull out pieces of your hair.
Oh fuck. That's a 1, isn't it? So yes, he's
Yeah.
going to roll his lucky on that again.
All right. How often can you do that? Every time?
I believe I can do that every time it happens.
All
Yes.
right. All right. Well, you got an 8 there. The bonus
Yes.
of 1 is a 9,
Yes.
and he has a 14.
Right.
As he pushes you down longer, you hit the soft mud with your feet.
Yes.
It begins to push you further, whispering in your ear still about how it's going to be so brilliant. And he looks so much forward to it. And it's really, you're going to be so joyful. You just don't see it yet. You're holding back.
Oh boy.
So
Alright.
let's see if you can hold your breath still.
All right. Constitution, right?
Hmm.
Just check something. That's an ability check. Okay. 16.
Yes, you manages to hold your breath. What do you wanna do? You can probably answer him this telepathic link he has created, if you wish to talk to him about it. But he seems pretty excited by the thought. Very excited, physically exhilarated even.
He seems.
As you can feel you struggle. His long, sort of thin gray fingers digging into your flesh, just holding you.
There's. I don't think at this point Reardon would have any words. He's been too used to betrayal at this point to even give him any ground. So he's going to try and struggle again with all his might, but he's going to use his inspiration.
All right.
Thoughts of his father and back home fills into his head, and he does not want to give up. He really wants to just get out of here and get out of here alive. Oh.
It's rough.
No, pretty rough.
Well, he got a 7.
Oh.
So an 8 is actually enough to let go. And as you rip out of his grip, he says, "No, don't stay. You want to stay."
I don't.
As he begins to dart up after you. Clearly a pretty good swimmer.
Right.
More faster than you thought he was. And so, almost darting between your legs as he tries to grab you again. "You will be the sacrifice. You will have to be. I have to make you."
Okay.
He says, "You cannot defy me. I am Din Karazhan, and you will not escape."
Right. So
his face sort of contorted in a hateful sneer. And you can see something in that is utter madness. Complete craziness.
right.
Just, complete madness.
Complete madness. God.
You can try to swim up. You're about 20 feet below.
Okay.
He's swimming after you, though, trying to grab you again.
Is this athletics then?
Yeah.
Continue.
You have to try to hold your breath first, though.
Hold my breath first. Okay. This is bad.
Don't drown. It's easy.
It's really easy. Hold all of the
Hold.
all of
Hold your breath.
just hold all of the air in, never let it out, and you know, you should be fine.
You should be fine.
Should.
All right.
But you don't think you can hold it much more, since you've already done it 3 times.
I need to try. I need to try and swim out of here. Okay.
Oh my. Let's see how well he can do to follow you. No, you managed to get to the surface while he's still below.
So I've broken the surface.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Take a
scream out.
breath.
I'm gonna scream out for help.
All right.
Really loudly. Like
Is
it's
anyone
pretty
in there?
strangled since he's
You know,
the one.
does anyone in there want to do a? Well, actually, let's. What can we do here? How can we do this? How can we do your screaming strength?
Screaming strength.
Let's simply.
Performance.
I like
Let's
that
simply
one.
set a DC instead,
All right.
shall we? Because the real danger here is that you're inside a house with talking going on, and
Yes.
probably maybe a few elven songs and whatnot.
If anyone's gonna hear him, it'll be Cirilla's.
Yeah, it'd actually be
passive.
passive perception here, wouldn't it? Because technically,
Yeah.
and a 15, I think, would be enough to. Yeah, let's say
Alright.
that's enough that you hear it. The rest of the people don't. You hear like a what does she hear? Like a muted.
He's pretty strangled, but it's like a help. Like it's pretty loud, but it's unintelligible. But it does sound like Reardon. It sounds like he's in terrible distress.
I imagine Cirilla
Just for a moment, like he probably yells a few times as he can feel the gnarly hand grab his feet again.
Yes.
You know that thing everyone fears, where it sort of closes on your ankle and begins to pull down again.
Oh god.
As you spend your time just yelling, you can probably hear just like once, like a, you know, you're telling like a story to Darren Dillis. There's like something bugging you in your mind, like,
I
Is that
imagine.
was that for Yoden saying something?
I imagine when she makes the realization that that was some form of scream for help, that she just gets up and just says Riordan in kind of a panicked voice, and then just darts out.
If Roland sees
On an initiative, then.
sees Cirilla does this, he's going to immediately dart up, and is probably going to double dash.
Yeah.
Remember, I can dash twice in one turn.
So you have already taken your first move.
Can I take my action to
No,
also
not yet.
to dash? No. Okay.
You got that much. Just roll in. Get to move, basically.
As Roland will, as a cunning action, as a quick action, dash, as a normal action, dash.
All the seed. Help me.
You can simply see Riordan in the water.
He in one action dashes out like that.
So I can't see him right now.
No.
However, you will hear Roland call out, Riordan! Riordan!
I'm just like trying to trade water and like cry out to him like Roland, help! But Peter, he and like we'll try and panically swim wave at him.
Says, you will know that Dingara-san appreciates your duty, your sacrifice, little one. I need you, just pieces. As you can feel his fingers, now with sort of long nails, scraping the skin off
Okay.
lower legs. Grabbing as you look into the water, he like stuffs it into his cloak and pouches.
I see. That is very
As he
creepy.
will instead do you a bit of damage
4. Okay.
before he dives below, swimming into the water. Yes.
Well, Gash will excuse himself and to see what the hell is going on.
Everyone else is also sort of moving to see what's going on.
Oh, Gash will dash here and basically shout at Cirilla, what? Those exact words.
Or also hear Riordan like letting out like screeches of pain.
Oh, well
And
then, go here.
that you also hear like Roland call back, like where Peter's gone mad.
Gash will also send like He is.
Cirilla?
She will dash like so.
You're making surprisingly good time, which will.
Riordan?
That extra 5 feet.
He currently isn't grabbing your feet. You can see him down there. You could try swimming after him, but...
No. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Right. So I can like swim to the.
Let's see if you can
Sure.
control your swimming.
Right. That's athletics again, right?
Hmm?
What do I have to do again?
Athletics check.
Athletics.
You're above the water right now. You don't need to
Yeah.
catch your breath.
Oh,
No,
God.
you cannot get your way. You're just sort of forced to tread waters
Okay.
as the flailing in the water. We sort of see from out, like beyond that view. You see like something black, like running across the surface of the water. You know, like a shark fin, basically.
Yes.
Coming closer.
God. Okay.
I'll add another thing to the initiative here. All right.
Okay.
Well, Roland, seeing Riordan struggle. Well, needs to hit Riordan. He doesn't see anything out there, does he? Right now. What do they see?
Well, he sees that's some like a movement in the water, basically. Can't see what it is right now, but something's coming. Control the commotion. Beyond that, there's also blood in the water.
My blood.
Do I think I could reach Riordan from like the edge of the boat, or not?
You could probably move there and give him advantage,
As
but you'd have to. Basically, he's not close enough. So you'd have to do something himself too.
As Roland will go ahead and cunning action to get dash, so he can get all the way to the edge of the boat, and kind of maybe with the 5 feet of rope as well that we have, kind of trying to help Riordan back up.
He's flying around, but he catches hold of it.
Dare disappears down into the murky black water.
Roland has a very big look of determination on his face. After being saved by the group before, you know, he's going to return the favor.
As Riordan perhaps diving his head under for a second, sees the thing that is coming towards him.
Oh God.
It looks like a manta ray, but where its sort of open mouth would have been, you see like a horrible long snout almost with a serrated teeth. It has two like sharp little grabby stingers at the front and mandibles. Beyond that, it has on its back end, it has a long, thin, barbed tail full of like hooks, basically.
Oh boy.
As it swims from below, taking a double move to come over there. As it moves to basically grab you, its tail potentially pulling you under. Smelling the blood clearly.
Yes.
Gash.
Alright, let me check something. Okay, Eldritch Blast has a damn long range.
It does.
Finger Muncher is, however, barely not close enough to actually see the thing. And I'm pretty sure he technically moves after Gash's turn, so I can't actually see the thing yet. Yeah. Gash will just move forward. And
What advantage is this thing?
he will send Finger Muncher forward to assist Riordan with swimming.
I'm already assisting jokes.
Well, he'll also assist.
Sure.
Well, no real reason.
Cirilla. Attacking this thing while it's underwater is a disadvantage.
Is a disadvantage, eh? Okay.
I mean, the advantage of that is you use a spell that ignores cover.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it. Even though
It's all fire damage, isn't it?
Nope, it's Radiant.
Okay, that's good.
So DC 13 Dex. It needs to makes.
Dex check. Pretty sure he also has advantage.
Why?
Because against things like fireball and such, if you're underwater, you have
It's not
advantage.
fire. It's
Oh.
radiant damage.
Yeah, it's radiant damage, and the
Yeah,
spell.
but it's
the target gains no benefit of cover as well for the spell.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah,
definitely
fair enough.
advantage.
Yeah.
Either way,
it makes it.
So yeah, he makes it.
Okay.
But she will also move up next to Roland.
Anyone speak Abyssal?
I do.
Oh, well then you understand what it's saying.
What's it saying to me?
Hunger, hunger for the father,
Oh, I really
feast
wish I
for the
could go
demon
Canvas now.
lord.
Bet you wish you didn't speak Abyssal now.
It's
Yeah, I
basically
bet.
chanting it as it's come close. Blood for the demons, blood for the demon lord, blood for the father.
He'll shout back in Abyssal, "Get away from me, you damned creature!" And you'll try and get the hell out of the water. So he's gonna try and swim.
You got advantage.
Try and swim.
Yep, you can move.
Okay. Can I? Let's see.
Flee! Just maybe you might need to take the.
I can take the long way around and get onto the shore. I mean, I'm guessing climbing up the boat is another thing I could have to do.
You can go around the shore if you want.
Yeah.
It will take an attack of opportunity with its long stinger tail.
That's fine. I have to. I'll take it.
So you move 5 feet away and get attacked.
Oh, Jesus.
18
Ow.
damage.
It crits. Oh my god.
18.
That brings him down.
That's yeah.
Right, so you see him basically in the water as he grabs the rope and is like pulled out. The tail comes up just into his spine, basically, stabbing him as he begins to sink. The creature keeps its weird chanting up as it prepares to feast for the father.
God. Did I have the rope still on my person, or did I?
No, you let go of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can tell you what Roland's reaction would want to be here.
Now he's in water and drowning.
Distract it. I'll grab him.
Malachi, would you say it'd be an action to grab Riordan if I was in the water?
If you're in the water, yeah, probably.
Okay. I can still manage this. I dive. He's gonna try and get Riordan.
It's your check to swim.
He's trained at least, is a good thing. At least. He's not used to swimming though. 11.
Yeah, you can move.
Can I grab him?
Yeah.
And then I would like to take a dash action as a quick action and move, try to swim with him away.
While you have him with you, you will have speed. But
Okay.
Dash as
So
well.
I
might
dive
still have
into
enough.
the water,
Uh-huh.
and then I dash as a quick action and get on the shore.
Yes.
As you see Roland just book it.
Oh.
Nobody can understand what it's saying now, I think.
Yeah, Roland has an absolute look of protectiveness about the halfling right now. His halfling.
Well, Finger Muncher's here, but he's trying to get very fast. The Silveray is on that boat. It will basically move up and do a jump to bite at her.
Oh.
Miss.
Falling into the water.
I'll be back to attack it in a minute.
Well, I think Ash will just blast the thing from where he's standing.
Alright, disadvantage.
Sure does. That won't matter because
You
he
won't
misses
hit it.
either way. That's not matter I hope for.
Is Finger Muncher going to aid anyone I'm attacking?
He'll aid Lady Cirilla.
If Lady Shirley uses Sacred Flame, cannot be useless, but oh well.
Well, I wasn't
I
going to
mean-
attack
Okay.
him right now. Anyway.
I mean that seems like the thing you would.
Okay.
Cirilla will then, for her action, use this because it will bring Riordan back up, but he can only take 10. So Cyril will take 5.
Okay.
But that'll bring him back up.
He's kind of like, he's like, so he just like gets up.
As he wakes up with Roll, I'm sure he's still holding him.
I'm just gripping onto your arms like I'm so confused.
Roland's soaking wet, so you probably can put together the picture.
Don't think he cares. Thank you, Roland.
It's his turn, laying there. Yeah,
Alright.
lungs full of water.
Alright.
Bleeding. Well, I guess his wounds have been closed somewhat, but
A lot of them, yeah.
He can't see this thing, so he's gonna get up off the ground. That's half his movement, I think. He can't really do anything, so he's just gonna put some distance between himself and the shore right
to
now.
the other little swampy pool there.
Here. How much do I have? 5. 5. Just gonna go here. And yeah, just kind of sit and like, kind of like hide against the edge of the boat and kind of get his composure back because he's pretty shook right now.
Roland would kind of dash across.
He
to
can
him.
hear the creature saying, like its screeching voice saying, "No, flesh denied to the Father. I return. We will return. You have denied your sacrifice."
Oh, great.
Roland seems quite upset at it trying to eat Riordan right now, as he's going to proceed. He can proceed to magic it in the water there. I'm not going to use a fire spell on it underwater. It turns out. Don't see it being that useful. I'll switch to my other cantrip. That's offensive. This is at disadvantage, of course, because it's underwater. Not a lot I can do about that. But technically, it's engaged in melee, so if I do hit a sneak attack, that's a 7. So
Yeah, that's not a hit. It will twirl twice, and then it'll take its leave. Sure. Isabella can try to take an attack of opportunity if she so wishes.
I'm not gonna kill it in one hit.
you might as well bonk it.
Might as well try.
Fuck, yeah, she would. Screw it. Why not?
You have advantage.
Yes. As you poof into the water.
I guess not advantage, but not disadvantage.
As Jordan hears the voice, more. As it swims and disappears. Leaving on like a weird blood splattering smear where Warden was. Water. And the quiet.
Raiden was standing up, but now he's just gonna fall back on his ass and kind of sit down and put his head into his hands.
Skesh will slowly
He was
approach.
very close to just passing out from...
Yes.
Had he not gotten that one rule, he would have passed out and probably drowned.
Riordan, what exactly happened here? Did you and Bupido fall off the boat?
No. Pepito pushed me. He pushed me in and tried to drag me down with him.
Why?
I don't know. He thought he went crazy. He thought he was some deity, some god that just wanted to take me with him for his sacrifice. He tried to take all of me that he could. He took my hair. He took some of my flesh. Just everything.
What's done to now? Roland takes off his cloak and puts it over the halfling.
The wet cloak.
That's admittedly true.
He appreciates it nonetheless. He's shivering from the cold and a bit dizzy. And he still feels like he's gonna pass out if he does anything too strenuous.
Well, yeah, he's just been brought back from the brink of
Yeah.
death.
After literally starting to drown.
Yeah.
He still has that wound from the demon ray as well. It's slightly leaking blood onto Roland's
You sort
cloak.
of see this serrated cut from its tail. It's been slightly flayed in the back.
Yes.
We should probably get inside. You need to drive.
Yes, I think so.
If Riordan allows, Ron's just gonna carry you in.
Yeah, that's he will not complain. I don't think he will offer any resistance.
Well, Cirilla will follow.
The halfling down on a chair.
Oh, I was gonna go all the way around. Thank you, Darendale.
Made room.
So kind of you. Gentlemanly, in fact.
Jimjar looks at it over there. And Sereth passes Jimjar a gold coin.
Wow.
Well, Cirilla looks just as tired as she did before the short rest.
I think at this stage, unless
Stated otherwise, Cirilla is tired.
yeah, I mean unless someone has anything else to ask Graydon, I think this would be the stage where he would just probably pass out, if not I don't know. He's teetering on the edge of unconsciousness here.
He will be allowed to pass out, I think.
Yeah, Cirilla's not gonna bother him.
Though Roland might end up constantly watching over him, at least until he takes his 4 hours of 4 hours of rest.
Yes.
The elves all take shifts for 4-hour trances.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, he's
I suppose we couldn't have known. This whole demon thing might have taken more of a toll at some of us than others. So it looks back to the other table. And all the other people around.
Did Darendale...
Suspicion helps no one in this case. Madness can have its claws very deep in one's mind. It is impossible to tell from the outside. It would be silly to assume the worst. It would only worry you too much.
I'm simply saying that if he was truly able to do such a thing, then who knows with those who have less natural inhibitions. Looks behind himself.
Who
Gash?
Who didn't get affected by the Demigorgon's presence? Like Cirilla.
Peter didn't.
Peter.
He was already mad, it seems before.
Yeah. Okay.
And Gash, it scares me how much you actually know about this subject.
It's not so much that I know much about this subject, I just acknowledge the fact that, for one, life is short. For two, there are things that we can't avoid, so we might as well accept them. In this case, it very much seems to be that whatever people we have around us have ulterior motives, but being worried about that is nonsense, because obviously everyone does. We might as well make the best of the situation and not worry too much.
No, I can appreciate
Everyone
that
has
sentence.
other motives then. You might think that life is short for you, but I can assure you, for my kind, I would prefer to live the better half of it. I have not even gotten more than a few hundred years.
That might be true, Darendil, but I certainly appreciate the sentiment. We've got to be ready to change our plans as things arise here. We don't have the option of planning.
And on the ground scale of things, in comparison to the universe itself, all life is but a mere spark that extinguishes very quickly. That doesn't make it any less worthwhile, but it does mean that we shouldn't waste it with things we cannot control.
Much the
Well,
philosopher now.
I'm not sure I like the idea of someone hugging my back who has so little appreciation for the value of life. I can only hope that your companions don't share your sentiment.
I think you misunderstand me. I value life itself very much. I just know that. Guess slice a bit. To finish my thought, I know that everything ends at some point, and ends usually make things worthwhile. Otherwise, what would be the point of liking them if they were eternal? But that's besides the point. What I meant to say was, let us try to make the best of the situation. Let us control the things we can control and not worry about the others, because they will be decided by fate itself. If you wish to question our companions in a calm and reasonable manner to maybe find out if there's more to their motivation to travel with us, then feel free. But just having suspicions for the sake of having suspicions is not going to calm you or do anything worthwhile.
He doesn't seem convinced, but he doesn't seem to argue much either, given that he's alone in the argument.
That said, perhaps you can find calm in the thought that there are at least some you can truly trust, and perhaps the others will surprise you yet. The good kind.
I'd be okay with no surprises.
All things considered, our situation could be much, much worse, so we can find solace in that thought.
I suppose.
So, do you all want to sleep?
In shifts with Cyrilla.
I'm certainly
Yeah.
sleeping right now.
I think the elves will take their 4-hour trance in shifts.
Basically, Cyrilla wakes up, taps Rahal on the shoulder, he goes into trance.
Nanny Plunk will offer you something basically like a hot root tea when one of them is sleeping with the others. Like, we have to be quiet. The others are sleeping. Please, this might help a little bit. It can be cold and wet outside.
Ron would certainly appreciate this, given he's probably going to be awake first here. And the fact that he's dripping wet right now from diving into the water.
I should put a surprising number of blankets down for people to sleep on. They're not incredibly soft, but I mean, it's far better than sleeping crammed in the boat or on all this ground. You actually can sleep, well, so to speak, without just having a horrible time of it.
And it's you at least start to call it at least partially maybe comfortable.
Yes.
Yeah. How are each of your dreams given what you've experienced the last couple of days?
Reardon himself, his dreams are pretty vivid. He's just a replay of Pepito dragging him down into the water, and in his dream it seems like this time he won't actually survive, and it's just constant fear in his dreams.
He was very, very close to death twice.
He was twice. He's a lucky little lad.
Describe Cyrilla first.
Yeah, Cyrilla, while during the trance, it's not a real dream. It's more of a mental exercise for elves. So she actually practices swordsmanship in her dream because they have full control over that sort of thing.
That's cool.
Yeah. The actual wording for it is you can dream after a fashion. Such dreams are actually mental exercises that have become reflexive through years of practice.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So we just conjure up what we want to do for 4 hours.
Well,
And,
it's what you always do.
Yeah.
It's reflexive. So whatever has become the norm.
Well, I think practicing swordsmanship would be the norm now.
Yes.
For Roland, meanwhile, a lot of his kind of trance is very different to Cyrilla's. Well, Cyrilla practices her skills. Roland's a lot more his reflection on kind of almost going back through a diary almost during his. Kind of looking back over the notes of his father, looking over the conversations with him, his practicings. his various memories. And given what's been discussed recently, he's probably having what's probably much less comfortable trance than usual for himself. Given it's probably going over things he's been not thinking about too much, but kind of came up in conversation. All the ones that he's potentially lost due to the Underdark within recent times here. He's lost a lot of people to this, but he wants to rescue them, and one of them he can't get back. One of them his father probably knows is dead. So that's not necessarily a nice thing to be remembering, but it's kind of what we're playing through his film reel, I suppose, of his trance.
You see him go again and again, or
kind of re-seeing these scenes, re-seeing coming over to his friend's house their friend's house was all burnt down, and kind of looking through it, finding those clues again and again. Kind of all his practicing and preparations for going into the Underdark and getting captured in his attempt to try and save them is kind of replaying in a melancholy grayscale dream reel.
Let's see, for Gesh's dreams, usually the best kind of dream for Gesh is no dream, because his patron also happens to be the devourer of nightmares, with everything that entails for the followers of that thing. Tonight's dream for Gesh would probably be very, very twofold. On the one hand, terrible, probably involving a lot of running water and either a lot of boats or no boats, or any combination that is particularly terrible in his mind. On the other hand, he might just have a dream about the library that has been chasing him for so long, all of his own. Not something given to him, but rather made up by himself, as he feels like he is one step closer to finally finding out what it is, because now he actually has someone who might have information about it. Might be a terrible place to be in with this witch wanting to eat probably some of them, but things could be a lot worse. Gesh enjoys contrast. Life is short, that just makes life also more valuable. Place here, down here, is terrible, that just makes this place so much better. He almost died, but he didn't. So that's great. He can find solace in the small things, even if his dreams not pleasant. Probably don't give too much rest.
but still enough to get a full rest.
Definitely. He's used to that sort of dream at this point.
Sure, you can take a full rest as you rest here in the relatively warm and quiet and relaxing to some degree. I mean, down here at least, it's the best accommodations you've had since before you got captured, really.
I do have a question. Does Darendil trance like we do?
No, his body is not of a...
Oh, I can't cope with that.
Yes, asleep.
Sure.
Well, that was a good day.
You wake in the morning to some breakfast. It seems the breakfast is the same as you were fed for dinner last night, but,
Roland is partly thankful he doesn't have to cook for once.
gift horse and all that. Yeah, so you said that Nanny Plunk hasn't slept at all. Nor does she really seem to have any place to sleep.
I suppose it might be something that comes up in conversation between Lady Cyrilla and Roland in the morning, like, wait, did you see her rest at all? No? Did you? No.
She was out sometimes checking on her clothes, picking some of it up and putting some new clothes out there. But
I imagine it must take like a couple of days for things to dry out there.
probably.
I would like to do a thing here, Manikai. Gesh would like to do a thing. As after we've woken up, or perhaps even before that. He would like to basically tell Fingermuncher to go see what this Gregory fella is all up to. Fingermuncher does have not quite as powerful telepathy as Gesh has, But he has the advantage that he can communicate even with things that don't have a language by ideas and images and emotions and such. And Gash would like to know why this worm thing is here and how smart it really is. So he would basically tell Fingermuncher to make like telepathic small talk, like show this place and then send like the emotion for why and such things and see what comes back.
Sure. You will figure out that the Gregory is not particularly intelligent, really. It's certainly an animal in that respect, a beast of some kind, monstrosity. It reflects this place with warmth, with home and safety and food.
Okay, fairly simple motivations then.
Yeah, doesn't seem that it really it requires anything else.
That is fair.
Given Nanny Plunk, it has similar expressions of food and rest and safety.
So when Reardon wakes up, does anybody say anything to him, or?
I mean, as soon as Roland wakes up, which won't be long after, he's going to need to go check on Reardon.
Yes.
Perhaps just as Riordan wakes up, he feels a cold, wet hand on his forehead. And as he opens his eyes, he sees Peter's face over him saying, "Are you all right, friend?" And then, he probably startles and it's gone.
My heart.
You can feel the sort of the wet hand.
You can feel just a chill
The sort of the clammy.
He kind of shivers and just kind of retreats slightly into himself for a moment. He's still not. He's a bit muted. He's still not over this. It's not something he can easily just shake
Given that,
off.
actually, could you roll me a down? If you look at campaign, there's something called 5. There is a long-term madness. Could you roll me?
Sure.
Fun.
That's you now.
100 hours.
It's me. Yeah.
Wow, 100 hours. That is.
100 hours of disadvantage. Oh boy. Oh, strength and dexterity. Okay, that's
uncontrollable shaking,
Yes.
jittering, and constant jump.
At least you don't have that water in the water.
Probably shivering from the cold. He probably still feels, even though it's not there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
He can't stop it. He's just kind of sitting there, trembling slightly in himself.
Roland, shortly after you wake up and himself is woken up, will immediately kind of come over and kneel down next to you.
Hi, Roland.
How you doing?
Not so good. Not so good. I can't stop. I can't stop shivering. It feels so cold.
It was a close one for you before.
It was, but you did you save me?
It's down you started to sink, so I dove in.
I thank you. Not many would do that, or even a close friend.
Well, all of you protected me enough. You got me away from whatever that thing was in the shadows.
Even if he feels really bad in himself, but he kind of lets himself smile a little and says, "Well, I guess I owe you one now."
We're friends. We don't owe each other saving each other's lives. Just what we should do.
Friends, then. That sounds good to me.
Just try to hang in there, okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
You'll feel better in time. He gently rubs Reed on the back. Want me to go get breakfast for you?
Yeah, sure. He still kind of has like brief flashes to his encounter last night, and it kind of stares into the distance for a moment, but then he kind of recomposes himself and heads off with Roland to get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you can feel phantom fingers scratching at his legs. You can
Yeah.
still see the white pale scars having closed.
He's He's twitching a little. He feels it's like long fingers of coldness dragging down his body, his legs and his back and his. Yeah, it's not nice. Certainly not nice. But even sometimes he can't tell now. But he visibly trembles at points. But he doesn't notice it anymore. But he feels it.
I think rolling this passive 15 insight is realizing.
Oh yeah, like there's something wrong with this halfling.
Which is making Roland want to pay even more special attention to him, because it's like, you know,
It's pretty banged up, dude.
compared to that. And you're going to be like this for the next 8 days?
Yeah, even I feel bad for him.
8
Don't write
days?
that down somewhere.
Don't you mean
8
just
days.
over 4?
4.
I should write down your man.
Yes.
I'll count it in days.
It's just slightly over 4.
The entire scene would have been made so much worse if Roland rolled like double ones on his swim check.
Oh gosh,
Could've went
don't
down.
die. Oh, don't even.
And he sank as well.
Like, it's possible they both went down with the
More
ship.
blood in the water. Creatures coming.
So that's like about 4 days and
And change.
change.
4 days in an elven trance.
Uh,
Then Plunk comes to serve food. So, you're going to all go and visit my sisters then? Which one would you go to first, I wonder?
Which one do you like the least?
She frowns and says, well, I suppose that's a rather crude question. Says, I have particularly no love for either. There is, I think, there's some choice, I suppose. I could tell you where my sister Spidervord would be, or perhaps you would prefer Maven. She's hysterical, the ugliest of us. She's adopted. She leans in.
Perhaps we should go convince her first then.
Very well. She lives in an island not too far from here, full of misfits. Shakes her head. This is a hideous creature. Mother never liked her. It was a favor to an old friend. She looks over to Liam and says, I suppose I can keep your things here. The reason you need to bring everything.
Gesh sort of looks over to the others to give them a chance to show their opinion on this.
Thriller literally only has her weapons and armor, that's it. So she's taking those.
Admittedly, Roland doesn't have a whole lot either.
More like letting Liam stay here.
Yeah.
I
don't know about that. Though.
He doesn't seem to be in a position of travel.
He does not.
We can't take him with us, so
I'll keep track of him. Perhaps my other guest will come home soon. He's a sort of a doctor in those things. Might be able to help him. You never know. He's been nice to me in the past.
I do look forward to meeting that other guest of yours.
She nods and says, oh yes, I'm sure he'd look very much forward to meeting you if he knew you were here. He often takes long excursions, though.
He must be rather proficient in the ways of the Underdark to be able to travel alone.
Oh yes, I imagine so.
It is.
Enough about that, though. You will have time to speak to him later. Now, my sister, she'll basically give you directions to go to her sister,
okay.
Maven's island.
So before we decide, Raiden needs he needs an instrument. So he's gonna walk up to Nanny Plunk and ask her if she has any spare cooking utensils. In terms of like pans or
barely
something.
cook, dear, but yeah, I could see what I have.
Hmm.
What
I
kind of
think-
instrument are you trained in using?
Drums is what I'm going for here.
Oh, you're
Like
trained
some
in
sort
one
of.
them?
I know flute, drum, and lyre. So I'm assuming I can maybe fashion some sort of improvised drum out of some.
Do people know that you're looking for it? Is something you've talked about?
Who exactly are you asking?
Jim
Who
Jar,
knows?
because he does happen to have something like that in his pocket. If that's something you would look.
He doesn't know, but I can certainly like I
He's
would be
inspired right now, and he's found a few things while you traveled. He just picks them up.
all right. Well,
So if you want to use his inspiration to have a thing that could fit in a pocket worth 50 gold pieces or less, then Jim might just pull that out and be like, "Yeah, have it."
well, let me see why.
I happen to have a flute in my pocket.
Yeah,
I
have
have
it.
it.
Picked
Yeah.
it up.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna use his inspiration and ask him if he has a flute lying in there.
It's his inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him. Does he have a flute?
That's basically.
Yeah. I'll
Very
use his
deep pocket.
inspiration.
Does he have inspiration again?
He does.
He does. Yeah, if he needs an instrument, because if he doesn't have one, he's practically he's a bit useless to be honest. So, does he have one?
Well, I found a flute. Yeah.
Oh well,
It's like a weird underdark flute made from a tiny mushroom stalk that's been hollowed out.
all right. Well, thank you, Jimjar.
I'll give it to you, and just look at you. Maybe next time he can have some food. Next time there's a fight for it, or
He'll really will not.
I mean, I'm
say,
sure
"I'm
I'm sure
that."
our NPCs are appreciating that they're getting fed here as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they're getting fed here. I'm assuming.
At least someone is actually giving them equal opportunity food instead of you guys huck it all.
Yeah. Reardon will give it a bit of a. He'll give it a bit of a test blow, but as he starts playing it, he kind of gets his. He feels that cold again, and like a very off-color note kind of pierces through the air, and he just stops, kind of just walks back and sits down, kind of lost in his own thoughts.
If you wish to go to the island, who will you take actually?
Um,
See, I think Elder should stay with Liam. She probably wants to do that anyways.
I will take Stool with me. I feel like communication-wise, we might need him if these her sisters are a bit more savage than she is. I might not know what we're talking about.
Most likely take Rond. Might as well take Hammett.
Also, his inspiration would be nice because I have disadvantage on dexterity, so in a pinch I could cancel that out.
We have. There's like Darren
Stack him up.
Darren was also admittedly very useful because Darren would grant either me or Sorella 19 to 20s on our melee attacks to crit.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to have one.
So you are taking 2 boats basically.
Fargus himself, what does he give me again? Movement on difficult
like
terrain.
Cameron.
How many can we fit on one boat? Only taking one boat would be preferable.
Well, I mean, sort of about 8 people.
8 people. Does Stool count?
Yeah.
Okay, 2, 4, 6. Let's. I don't want to leave Rond with Eldef. That's a disaster.
I can leave Stool behind. I mean,
No, let's do it like this. I like Stool.
I mean, actually, there is a valid point that Gesh has telepathy, right?
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's telepathy, so in terms of communication, we can leave Stool behind, but I'm still wary about the dexterity and inspiration he has because I need it.
I mean, bring Stool. Let's have him participate in our group exercise.
Yeah, I like him. He's He's like a little brother. We need to keep
He's
him with
afraid,
us.
afraid that something dangerous is going to be there, but he hopes it's just going to be talking.
Well, you know what? Rita's gonna ask him if he wants to stay or not, because we haven't really done much of that.
Well, he feels like he wants to help.
Well, all right, we'll bring him with us then.
If you need him, then he'll be there. He's small but brave.
Or you're a brave lad.
All right then. Wish to go to the island of Maven Delve. Bring in all of these people. And I will take you there. Yes to all. Yeah. Put you over here. This island is much like the other one. It is less mushrooms and more of those big fly traps you've already been close to. Beyond that, it has sort of a foul smell of like oyster, sort of rotten oyster, and around there patches of thick mud. You see a house similar to the other one, really, though it seems much less well kept.
Which colors were the eyes we were supposed to get? Like blue and red?
A green and a blue.
Green and blue. Okay.
Green and blue what, sorry?
Eyes.
Eyeballs.
Ah. Does she have numerous?
2. 1 green and 1 blue.
Ah.
What you're told.
Okay.
It's believed that the sisters have 1 each.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we want to even attempt talking, or do we just bash her over the head? And if so, how do we attempt
I should walk
talking?
a little closer. Up here, you see piles of bones laid out here, and like little things, like pieces of shells and such, made into like a crude necklace and like hung a little nail-like thing, like offerings. Skulls as well.
I don't think we try and talk.
Fish bones.
No, I think talking is a waste of time here.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Cirilla being the most heavily armored, I guess.
Beyond here, you also see over here, to the
Everywhere.
side. You probably already see that, but here, it sort of seems to be a crude hut. There's like a few clay jars broken and such in there. You can see the small piles of like what looks like some sort of a freshwater seashell. It's been eaten and dropped all the shells everywhere.
Not very civilized out here, are they?
No.
It's just a matter of perspective. This might be
The
civilized for
thick
this
mud
area.
is deep enough that it makes it difficult terrain to walk through.
Okay.
Sort of sticks to your boot. Very sticky, thick mud.
Okay.
Shall we knock and then murder her?
Inside you could hear like strange whispering tongues, speaking a language that Cinderella being the only one who's close enough now, and she certainly doesn't speak it.
Yes.
It
Just
sounds like almost like snakes, sort of a
Ooh.
whispering sound, chanting almost.
quick question. Guys, do you have the friend spell still, or?
Gash does have the friend spell.
I have some person.
I mean,
Charm person is good if I mean,
yeah.
Gash is all about using magic. Make things like him.
Combination.
Yeah, it's not super powerful, but I mean, I have a DC 12 charm person is the thing.
As Gash comes closer, he begins to hear the sound. It's Draconic speaking.
Ooh.
Mistress, lady, please. We beg you. Offerings have been made. It is time. The offerings have been made, lady.
Alright, let's break down the door.
Well,
Should I kick down the door?
But maybe we knock and see what's going on first.
Knock? Sounds ominous in there. I don't know what she's saying, but
Something about offerings.
that sounds extra ominous. Why are we not
Lady,
kicking?
we beg you, let us see. This time, there has been enough wait. We hunger, lady. Let us feast finally.
Yeah,
No,
that
they're talking
sounds
about-
super scary.
Dining.
Dining? Where? How did they go from sacrifices to dining?
Well, they might have said feast things.
Feast? That doesn't sound good with sacrifices and offerings. You're missing out a lot of the translation here, Gash.
You hear another voice, and as you hear it, sort of a foul smell of bog water. You know when you clean a drain in your shower?
Oh.
That smell basically escapes out through the door, on like between the cracks under it. As you hear the voice say, "My friends."
Wow.
There's a weird gurgling sound.
Reardon kind of looks to Gesh and says, "Did you understand that one?"
Well, they, as far as I can tell, are hungry and wish to start their dinner.
I think you're
wow.
missing a lot.
Gesh, you know,
Marrow from bone, devour it all. And you hear a crunching sound. Something ripping,
hey, maybe it's time to
tearing,
bust some things,
breaking,
Gesh.
slurping, sucking.
I mean, I'm fine with waiting for the slurping and sucking to go away.
Oh no, please be my guest. Kick in the door and stand there while you see them eating civilized people at a dinner table. That would be an awkward experience, although
Well, they are
do you mean
distracted.
by eating civilized people, the people that they've kidnapped and are physically eating the civilized people?
Could you guys try to do a stealth check as you stay over the...
Sure.
As we stand there
banter.
discussing.
Disgusting. I thought this is all telepathy.
Guidance!
Get a 1 on
My
this.
+7 bonus doesn't do that much when I
Oh
roll.
my god.
Woo!
Wait, I get disadvantage on this, so I got it. Oh,
I've
22
got a
anyway.
9.
It's a group thing, so you're fine.
Okay.
Lady Cyril, I'm just saying that you should not judge people just by the things they say. It might just be the way they talk around here. It is very rude to have these ugly preconceived notions about potential people.
I think
Alright,
you're going
Gash.
mad. I think you're actually going mad, Gash.
Maybe if you're so inclined, you should probably give a knock on the door. I mean, if you're so accustomed to doing so.
You know, Gash looks Riordan in the eye as he knocks at the door.
You're like a sneering. Another one of the voices. Wait your turn, cretins. It's ours.
Yeah.
One of the hissing draconic sounds.
Alright, I can
Gash.
look past their choice of words, but they just called us cretins. If you wish to
Oh.
knock on the door, I would agree to do just that.
So that's the thing that gets you to. Okay, let's just.
Personal insults, yes.
Alright.
Dinner manners, no.
Cirilla
Alright.
busts down the door.
Okay. Just give me a second then.
She just takes
Sure.
like a step forward and then kicks it open.
And immediately I hit Chompers.
Just like hops, she's like, oh god, and then bang, slams in the door.
As you look in, you see a bunch of lizard people eating from a pile of broken, shattered bones. They're currently sucking the marrow out of like thigh bones and such, mainly looking from civilized creatures. Upon the pile itself, smeared in gore and slime, you see a creature that is just disgusting. It looks like a corpse that has been in swamp water for long enough to get bloated, but not long enough to rot away. It is bulging, bloated. Its skin is almost like driveling off of its body as if it could fall off. And out from it comes this intense stink of just rotten swamp water.
Ugh.
As you all look upon it, you will have to do a wisdom save because it is just that disgusting and ugly.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
Well,
tell you about
not-
my wisdom saves.
alright.
Only those who can see it, of course.
I don't think I can see it, so I'm fine.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think Gesh can either.
I guess you
Well,
can.
with Fingermuncher's help, he
Oh,
can.
that's true.
Oh, true.
I think
Well,
I'm perfectly fine.
I think I'm perfectly fine, actually.
Yeah, you crit. I don't crit and go way over.
Yeah.
That's like a
All of you
17.
three are able to avoid its horrific feeling that if you failed, you would probably just convulse and have to leave the island entirely,
Ow.
being it by swimming or whatever. Yeah, as the creature is so hideous and disgusting that that is basically your reaction.
Is
Beyond
that like
that-
frightened or just a general reaction?
Hmm?
Is that like because you're so frightened by the appearance, or is it just like a revulsion thing?
It is incredible revulsion. Yeah,
Okay.
you have this intense feeling. Your body wants this to not exist. It wants you to be away from it, never ever see it again.
Oh God, let's hope I
You
never see it and have to make
you
this
have
check.
your thing though. It has not met you with its eyes, which probably is the worst part of its body. But yeah, you wish to go, and you can go. They're not particularly surprised. They heard you knock and everything as they are leaning or sneering angrily at you, daring to interrupt their food time.
See you
And
interrupt.
there's more fresh meat on the piles. They grab their clubs and shields and.
I will proceed to. Well, given Gesh seems to have got the front line handled, I guess.
Sure does.
I suppose I will prepare an action to firebolt when one enters melee range of my allies.
Speaking of.
Well, this one will take its time, and the first thing it does is that it throws its javelin.
Mm.
It'll throw this at Yesh because he's the closest.
Yep.
You seem to have a long pointy stick sticking out.
It chucks its javelin, and then he basically prepares to go into melee, as he will.
I then he entered melee range. I immediately firebolt.
Yeah, you do.
A firebolt.
That's a 19 to hit.
That
What?
hits.
Damn.
For I rolled 3 on 2d6. 10 damage.
Right.
All right. Well, I can see him now. No, I can't.
Okay. Yes. So I am going to use my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon, which uses that attack roll, I believe. For its first
but
attack.
who are you casting? Where
I will put down its token, wherever it is. There it is. Oh, it doesn't have vision. That's not great. Maybe I didn't save the one with vision. Whatever. But I shall put it right there, and it's aiming for 5. So it needs an extra D8 for 9 damage.
on?
Number 5.
But who? That one. Okay.
Yeah,
But you
number
said
5.
you were doing 5. No,
No.
9 damage on that guy.
9 damage on that guy. That's my bonus action. So my normal action will be to slice at this lizard folk right next to me for a fumble.
Oh.
And I would step in to the room, but I can't get through the vision blocking layer. I want to go
Why not?
like
I
here.
removed it, but sure.
I don't know.
Rest still there. I can't see through it.
Yes. So
Yeah. You have to
there.
move once, then you should be able to.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Could you
Back
add? Oh, hang on. Maybe. Could you add some vision for Simi? For some reason, it's not.
It has.
Is it?
It's not black for me.
Every
click
time
it.
I click it, it goes black. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Maybe move it. Maybe move it back.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
dark vision right now.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we
It's
go.
there we
back.
I just had to
Cool.
move it a little back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make it tiny, shall we?
Well,
Okay.
That's your turn now.
Yes.
You've opened yourself up to pain now.
Well, he sees you casting foul magics, and he will hit you. So he'll move.
Simi, I believe, does get an opportunity.
Yeah.
Attacks of opportunity.
It does.
So
I don't think.
no, it does because it acts on my behalf, basically. Pretty sure it does, but I believe that misses
It doesn't
anyway.
say it does.
Anyway, it moves up and will take its melee attack, not throwing at you because well, it can attack once with each of its weapons, being that it will try to club at you,
Miss.
and then it'll try to bite at you,
That is a hit.
biting for 3 points of damage.
Oh, I thought I could see it. I could help.
I make my
Gosh.
con save.
All right.
Nice.
Gesh will adamantly try to defeat opinions based on prejudice. Just because something sounds evil or looks evil doesn't mean it is evil, but these guys are making it very hard to defend anything about them.
Yes.
You have like a javelin in your chest. It's
Yeah,
very difficult
it's
at
sort
that
of
point.
the time for talking is a little bit gone. Considering he is finding himself on the front line, which is sort of okay by him, he will cast his frosty protection spell, the Armor of Agathis,
Ugh.
for 10 temporary hit points. Okay.
Frost pain.
And then Finger Muncher will go and what will he do? He can't enter. Oh no, he can. There you go.
You must not pass.
He'll go roll an advantage against this one.
Yes, that would be great. Actually.
7 over here. We'll see. This he will move, and part of his move he will show a javelin at Gesh.
Which just hits.
Oh, okay.
Which one? Which one threw it? Oh no, I can't see him.
Okay.
Never mind. Damn it.
He'll continue over there to
All right.
as they scream to defend the mistress.
Okay. We're just gonna move up here. I can see those three. He is going to. He's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on lizardfolk 6. See here. So he's going to, he's going to cast as a level 1. So it's Wisdom save.
Try to make a wisdom save then.
He makes it. He still takes 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Well, with that, he still has movement, so we're just going to move back a bit. And see, he still has a bonus. He's going to use his bonus action to inspire Gesh. As much as he wants Gesh to be wrong, he doesn't want the javelin to to completely destroy him. So he'll give him a bit of encouragement. Let's see here. Where are you, Gesh? There you go. And that's him.
Yeah. Well, she was surprised that none of you were horribly disgusted by her appearance.
She was a one-trick pony. She has nothing else.
But
Oh, we're
she will
disgusted, just not to the point of
move
breaking.
closer, because she sees Lady Cyrilla, and she sees something that is more beautiful than herself, and she hates it. She
Not
wants
very
it and hates
difficult,
it,
lady.
and will add it to the pile.
Oh.
She moves over, and
Sure.
she chooses to scratch at you with her claws.
Oi, that definitely
9
hits.
points of damage. Deftly moving and slashing.
I'll make my con save as well.
This one here. Well, I'll move over here. Try to throw a javelin. Gosh.
Yep, that hits.
Right. And he can't really see a good place to go, so he'll hang right there. Letting out a howl that you hear responded to with howls from other places of the island.
Should hurry up.
Hmm.
Well, I've been given advantage against lizardfolk 6. So I guess I should probably attack him. Braun will step up and attempt to stab him in the chest.
You can stab this guy, move up, and then maybe stab her or this guy. So I'll attempt to stab lizardfolk a 6 in the chest. That did not. Good thing you have advantage.
Yeah, right.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead at. I can go ahead and throw my offhand as well.
Wow.
Well, that's level 24, so that's -3 damage on that, down to 3. That's now up to 13.
Jesus.
Wow. Whew.
As I stab him in the eye.
Ugh.
Dies.
Oh, nice.
He's just killed. He's dead, so directly to Israel.
I approve. So Simi will move up
You know, DPS is becoming my thing.
here. Actually, Simi will be there. Also, while turns were being done, I had a read up, and it would appear that spiritual weapons can take attacks of opportunity, but only for its like chosen target. So who it attacks, it would have,
Yeah.
but not for
Sure.
things, not other things around it, basically.
It's not smart enough.
Yeah, pretty much. It's focused on one thing, but that one thing will be Maven.
Mhm.
So let's us do this.
Teach her the meaning of sword.
12 for 8.
Nope. That's not it.
That's a shame. But that is fine. That was just my bonus action to tell it to do that. So I shall swing my sword at... oh, actually, what action is it to use a magical item?
Standard action.
Standard action. Ugh.
Unless I've always stated.
I'm thinking about using the shield for protection against evil for this lady.
Well, you did be concentration, so you'd have to.
Oh yeah, it's
Cast
concentration.
the other one.
So I can... Okay, never mind. I'll just swing my sword at her. Shame I don't have advantage.
You
Do
get
it.
the meaning of this.
Yeah.
All right. You hear your wet, slopping footsteps from the south here. This
Oh. How do
That's
I always get
unfortunate.
caught?
small, more lizard folk
Well, hey, Reardon doesn't know about them yet.
come.
Probably.
I don't know about these guys now.
You hear noises, but you can't see them.
Yeah. I'm assuming I hear the direction where they're coming
Would
from, but not where they are.
Slap and bite at Sibylla.
Hmm.
Bite. Oof.
Yep.
9.
Not looking too good, cleric.
I'll
I'm
still
trying to
make my
club.
con save. Miss. This is not looking good at all.
Gash.
Alright. Well, Gash will not save any spell slots here. He will hex this guy.
Okay.
Choosing strength. And then he will blast him.
Alright.
19
That certainly hits.
Plus your bonus damage.
for 7 plus a d6. So a total of 12.
Alright.
Eldritch face.
And Fingermuncher will help Roland against this guy because he really needs to die. And that's it.
Yeah. All right. Well, that leaves him, or him, as it were. He'll attack it. He'll attack Gesh as Gesh is attacking him. That seems only natural. He'll attack with a bite and a club combo.
Well, that hits
3
for
points
3.
of
He
damage.
does take 10 damage from that because he still has his frost armor up.
Does, yes. A bad trade.
Good.
What do you know?
And I made my concentration save. Great.
And yeah, with 3 hex next turn.
Me, I can't see what's going on. I only see that Srilla is very hurt, so I'll move in close to her. But
Well, you see something
I
right
do.
now that you have to do a check for because
I
it's
do.
a horrible, disgusting, filthy monster.
This was a wisdom run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Negative go.
Okay.
12 makes it.
Well, you also have advantage on being frightened from
Frightened, yeah. So
these things. So
he will yes, he will go behind Srilla and cast Cure Wounds on her. But he will do so. Let me see here. Yeah, he's gonna cast it as a level 2.
She's missing 21 hit points.
Yes. It's 10.
10 hit points.
10 is a bunch.
But now that he can see things, he can try and help prevent them from attacking. Initially. So he's gonna stay here behind everyone. Italy.
Well, Maven still hates that which is fairer than herself, and she'll try to destroy it. And not do so well. Now, her biggest strength here in combat really is that he's so goddamn ugly. But none of you have fallen for it, so all his special things don't work on you, as it were.
See.
Which means that she'll have to do with her people. This guy moves up. He will use his javelin. He will club and bite.
As he does so, Ridden pulls out his flute and plays a very, very piercing tone that hopefully distracts the lizardman. He's gonna use one of his bardic dice to cunning words him and then subtract from his attack roll. So let's see how much.
All right.
The 5, so
That's a miss.
miss.
Nice.
He
Nice.
brings down his club.
Oh.
Critical.
Oof, I can't
That's
save you on
13
that one.
That's against who?
You.
Against me. Okay. It's 13.
That is most of
That
your
is
hit
13.
points.
May I say ow?
Ow. Roll a no.
Something needs to die.
Oh yes.
And maybe it's not the biggest threat here, actually. I suppose I would have to slice and dice lizardfolk 8 to just attack me. Revenge. Revenge!
All right.
Attack! Miss.
Did you have advantage
I
against
did
that
not
one?
against that one.
No. Okay.
No.
Well, that's a miss then.
And that's also a miss.
Oh dear.
Not good.
As... that's... Yeah, that's pretty bad.
All right. Lady Sorella.
Not ideal. Okay, I've used this a lot recently, but I will use this, and I think I shall spread it for 10 to Roland and 5 for myself. Bring us back up nicely, and then for my
Stick together.
Yes.
for my bonus action, I'm going to use Simi against Maven. 18 for 8.
That does it. She screeches as the Spiritual weapon digs into her putrid flesh.
Very good. It is force damage, if that makes any difference. I don't know.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I thought not, but yeah.
Putrid flesh is not particularly hardy.
That is my turn.
Prepare to be clubbed. From behind.
Behind clubbing.
To club at the halfling
Oh, no.
and bite at the dragon.
Dodge halfling. Oh.
That hits.
3
That
points.
hits. Don't you break my spell? He broke my spell.
Do you have armor on?
Gash doesn't know.
Okay, the ice armor right now. Using the hex next.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't the hex drop now that its target creature died?
No, because
No.
whenever the target hex dies, you can reassign it as on a quick action.
So here,
Oh, okay.
throws a javelin at Riordan.
Okay.
No skewered halfling.
It misses.
I've enough of being skewered by things lately.
On here, we'll take Lady Gorilla with its club and bite combo
No breathing.
Ouch.
Ow.
for an 8 damage.
Yep.
And they'll try to club you. And that's barely a hit for 5.
13 damage, but I believe it's 2 hits, so I need to do it anyway. So that's 1, and then 2. I still keep Simi up.
Hard game.
Amazing.
Well, this sucks, to say the least. Who did we bring? No one useful for Gash. Well, Gash will just blast the lizardfolk too, because he's
He
sort
can
of
certainly
out
get
of
more
option.
melee attacks. If
Yeah, that's not really helpful. No, he'll blast the lizardfolk in front of him for 7, and would like to use. Actually, I would use the same damage, so that's pointless to reroll. Even if I used my inspiration to reroll that, it would do 4 damage. So that's that. Thingamaj's going to help roll and attack this guy.
Okay.
Riordan.
Let's see here.
Also, I really think we should kill these lizard folk first before we kill Maven.
Yes.
She's the thing that's hitting me the hardest right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
So she only has one attack. These are 2. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but they don't deal.
They're more likely to do it.
Yeah, they don't deal as much damage though.
Dealing pretty good damage.
She did pretty well.
Okay. Reardon is going to. He's going to move. He's going to provoke an attack from Lizardfolk 2.
He'll smack his club at you.
Miss. He's going to move here. And he's going to cast. Let's see here. He's going to cast Distant Whispers again on Lizardfolk 5.
It's a will check, wisdom check.
Yeah, that's
15.
15 makes it, so takes 2.
Well, you might be able to do you can't do the discordant voice thing on.
I could.
Saving throws?
Does it work on saving throws? Let me take a look and see.
I don't think that's worth using for 5 damage.
Well, no, it's.
Oh, it has to move away from you
It's
too.
5 damage and 1, 2, 3, 4 opportunity attacks, so that's why I did it. But yeah, I could give it a go.
If it works.
Yeah, if it works, but I need to get a 2. No, 3. So
3 or higher.
let's see how lucky I am today. 2. No, that's not it. Work. Oh well.
Well, it's worth it.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna stay here. He's. not
Also
much else he
remind,
can
for
do.
example, that Roland does have Darendel, who does have his rend.
I was thinking about that. Yes.
Yeah, you just haven't hit that much.
Yeah.
Well, there's a new little halfling creature. However, she hates pretty things, and there's really prettier than the halfling to her. So, she's gonna go for Zarilla and miss.
Oh, thank God.
Useless event will try to take down the person he's fighting with a bite and a club. Just rolling.
Yes.
The club.
3.
Clubbing for 3 damage. These ones will continue moving up. Stomping through the mud.
Okay. I think I'm going to take out 5 first. Or try to. Or is it 8? Am I going to give him advantage against 8?
Yeah, it's 8.
Advantage,
Okay.
He's unhurt while 5 is hurt.
Oh, okay. We'll try to take out. Since I have advantage against 8, I might as well try against 8. See what I can do. As I will primary attack 8. No.
No.
I will offhand attack 8.
No.
Oh boy.
There's not a whole lot I can do with these rolls going.
No, yeah, no.
Some terrible rolls now. I mean, if you could just get 1 hit in, you could do tremendous damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I have like 4d6 waiting to unload it.
Yeah.
Can Gash use his
Actually-
inspiration to have Roland
No.
re-roll his main hand attack?
It only works on yourself. You can't.
No, that's my point. I
You can
forgot
do
I have also
inspiration, I
inspiration.
think.
Oh, you have
You do
actual
have-
inspiration. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant the bardic.
You can,
I mean,
you can spend it to do that if you tell me how. What Gesh does to inspire.
I mean, if Roland has inspiration, he should use his first.
As Roland, seeing Lady Cirilla hurt, kind of thinks back to the conversations of the previous night, and as he's kind of swinging away, maybe on that first attack he was, he has a slight moment, and a slight thought of seeing her go down in his mind, which fills him with a little bit of rage that maybe maybe it'll push him to actually hit properly. With a bit of anger, moving with an even faster speed, hopefully. So I'll try to re-roll my first attack there. 18 to hit.
Oh,
hit.
Ooh.
Okay, so there's 18 against lizardfolk number 8, which was originally for 5 damage plus my sneak attack, plus Darendil's going to help me.
You want to spend his
Mm-hmm.
use this one.
Which will be all of these put together, which is 15, 27.
You and Darendil fighting. Fight next to each
Fighting
other.
with a fury to protect.
Fang and claw.
Just kill the lizardman completely.
Oh my gosh. Die.
Try to draw some
Sword
attention
in
as
your face.
he moves around.
I think you've moved on to Simi.
It's Cirilla.
Okay. Simi will get out of the way, because she can do that. So she is going to get Simi to attack lizardfolk 5 there. 16 for 10.
That hits. 10 damage. Brings him very low.
Yes.
Staggers.
And then she is going to use a cure wounds on herself to try and bring herself up for 11.
Damn.
Pays to be made to heal.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot Darendil's thing, basically double sneak attack for me.
Yeah. Can I use Durandil's? I guess it's not my attack, is it? So never mind.
Darendil is with Roland.
Okay.
You can't use the Simi stuff. Simi. No,
But that'll be it.
Alright. Mr. Vogard here will attack Gesh. Trying to bite him. For 6.
Yeah.
Blast him.
He sure does.
And try to club him.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Shoot. Okay.
14. That is enough.
Does he take damage from your frost thing? moves away.
He snarls in victory and steps up. This one out here. Also want to get in on all this fun.
They used to reload the tank.
Yeah.
Number 5. Well, Roland has shown that he's pretty dangerous. Attack him with 1 attack. 7. And Lady Civrilla with a club. For 8.
8. Jeez.
Oh,
And I lost Simi.
gosh.
You gotta do a
He's safe.
stop dying save.
He's a die save.
Where is that?
I can't
The
remember.
death save is in
Death
the
Death
save.
save.
Yeah.
Nope.
One
That's
failure.
failure.
Right.
Well, Finger Muncher is still a thing, so he'll give. Who acts next? Riordan.
I need
guess-
to not make people die because
Yeah.
I can't do any. Like, all of my spells are ranged spells,
That
but I can't
reminds
see
me,
enough.
everyone
You know?
who was with Gesh gets an injury. But they can move to someone else if there's someone.
Who did Gesh have?
Hammett and Rond, I guess.
Runt and Hemeth, yeah.
Well, Finger Muncher will give Roland advantage against this guy.
Who are you giving me advantage against?
This guy.
Okay.
The injured one.
Does anyone want to take Hemeth and Runt?
I don't know what the hours are.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
Well,
you get
I
it
just
until the
looked at
action-
their abilities again. I think they both should go to either Roland or Sura, someone who uses weapons.
Yeah.
What you can do is use Hammett to get an extra melee attack. And then you can also use Rond to add a d4 to that extra melee attack. And then you can also use Rond's inspiration to maximize the damage on that free melee.
Runt doesn't have inspiration right now.
Oh, he doesn't, yeah.
If
But Hammett does.
if
I
I
don't know why.
could, that would be useful. Because I can bring Gesh back up and take.
Runt right now to one of you would basically just give you an additional
reaction.
opportunity attack. If you needed it. Hemeth would be able to give you, use his inspiration to give you an extra attack roll.
Yeah,
Your turn.
I'm gonna need my actions to be able to heal right now.
I suppose they will go to Roland then.
Well, I was saying I would want Hemeth to be able to have an extra
An attack.
attack. Yeah,
Well,
you
it's
can
only
attack
for his
and heal.
inspiration, but still.
I suppose it's inspiration.
Riordan.
Right. So does Cirilla have like a range heal right now, or
A what?
a ranged heal, or do you have all touch healing spells?
I've got ranged heals, but
I need to keep you alive because I can't do enough damage to ensure that you'll survive until your next turn. So I'd rather just heal you.
that's fine. I do have ranged healing, but the only person out of range of a touch would be Roland.
Yeah. So I think Iridian is gonna cast Cure Wounds on Cirilla. Yeah, he's gonna cast his level 1. He just needs. No, he's gonna cast the level 2. He's not gonna risk that. 9, yeah.
That's fine. There should be plenty.
What else can he do? He has an inspiration left. No, he doesn't actually. He used it. Yeah, that's him as well. He'd love to hit something, but he does have disadvantage.
Well, you keep healing that woman, and so you have attracted. Got a claw at you. 12 damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
Slash.
Sorry, lady.
Yeah, she's too pretty to exist. She shouldn't be here. She just makes her look bad. Roland.
Okay, I have advantage against number 5.
Huh?
Let's try to destroy number 5. That's 15 to hit number 5.
Yeah, he dies.
He dies.
Okay, yes. Good stuff.
In which case, I will go ahead then, slide to here. Thank you. Should I go against number 4 or should I go against Maven?
I think you should go against 4. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Maven switched to me now, so
Okay, against lizardfolk number 4. That's 18 to hit for 7. Well, -3, which brings them to 4.
Yeah.
Plus 9,
yes.
so 13.
13 now. Very hurtful.
As roll in the whirlwind.
Roll the
Certainly.
whirlwind. Yes.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Sure.
uh,
I think probably getting Gesh up right now is.
Do you want to spend 10 as inspiration to make? Is that something you want to do?
yeah. Yeah.
Because then I'll remove his inspiration.
We can get rid of lizardfolk number 4. That will minimize the number of attacks we have.
Sorry?
We can get rid of lizardfolk number 4. That will minimize the number of attacks we have.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
for my bonus action, I am going to use Healing Word on Gesh for 7.
7, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Phil-
get him up.
Feel the light of the life cleric.
Yes.
Then for my my first standard action, I'm going to swing at lizardfolk 4, the injured one. Probably miss.
Nope. That misses.
So is that bonus single attack. Let's try that again. What's with that damage? That's like a 1 on the damage roll.
Yeah.
Shit.
Kenneth has spent his inspiration, helping you fight more effectively for a
Just
while.
1 second.
More effectively.
Did we say that Ront was with me?
But all he does for you is just to give you an extra opportunity attack if someone leaves from you.
Sure.
What does
Yeah,
Disciple of
He only adds a d4 damage to melee attacks for Gash, who doesn't use melee attacks.
What does
Yeah.
Disciple of Life give you, Nature?
Sorry?
What does Disciple of Life actually give to your healing spells?
Yeah, DDS, we had the topic before. It looks confusing as if there's a bonus missing from the calculation, but it's all correct.
Yeah, it's 2 plus the spells level. So for first level spells, it's 3. So for that, it's 4 on the 1d4 plus
No,
plus
it's-
3 from my stat, and then Disciple of Life.
It's 1 on the 1d4 plus 3 for your stat for 4, which is the first number, and then 3 from Disciple of Life.
Okay.
It's all correct. I double checked that like
Okay.
3 times.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. It's weird.
It's weird. Yeah.
But that is that.
All right. Well, this one will not let you get away with that. He will try to bite and club you. 4 damage
Yep.
and
No.
not a hit. This one's very wounded, but his lady is here. He will fight to the death for her. So go for Lady Sibylla as well. Bite
Nope.
and a club.
Just.
6 damage.
Ah,
This one's dead. Gash.
kills that thing.
Right. Gash
Well,
will
inspiration
stand up.
and bardic inspiration, it seems.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, all the inspiration.
So inspired.
To kill this one.
Okay. All right.
Unfortunately, inspiration doesn't let you do more damage. So,
Oh, that
and I either don't need it or it's useless. So, but that's a hit for 12 damage. That's respectable. There we go. Screw you.
Just do more damage if your spell attack isn't good enough. You can use it then.
Yeah, but last time I rolled a 1 on the d10, and that seemed like a waste to use it then.
Yeah, that's alright.
And Finger Muncher will help. I guess roll an attack Maven. Biting in her spongy back.
I'm just thinking, like, Finger Muncher is like, it's basically just like the beacon of death now for roll.
Thing. Jordan.
Let's see here. She's probably gonna wreck me again. So I'm going to cast a cantrip. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm going to insult her for all she's worth, saying, well, she can't understand me, but she still has a sense that I'm saying something horrific to her. So I'm going to tell her that she's the most ugly creature that ever has existed in this world. As I twist this.
It does deal psychic damage. So.
It does. She needs to make a wisdom save. I don't know
Alright.
how wise she is, but hopefully not that wise. No.
Wow, she fumbled.
Either or.
Wow.
So yeah. Takes 1 damage.
Unless she has
and
advantage.
Well, now it's disadvantage.
She's disadvantaged on any attack roll she makes, yeah.
Hooray!
Alright.
Alright!
She's gonna make it with you though, because she understood what that meant.
Yeah.
So, death to you.
No.
Disadvantage is a fumble.
She's really mad about that.
And
Oh
can you
god, there's so
see-
many.
Can't just see Lady Cirilla. She'll throw a javelin at her.
No.
Yes.
No.
Each only have 1 javelin, so they do.
I can do it. This is doable.
Have to just go over there. Jordan.
Wrong. Well, I have advantage against Maven, so
Do it, man!
Cut her up.
Slice out of pieces!
that is 22 to hit
Yes.
Make her pay.
Sneak attack.
for a total of
Oh,
17 damage from
17.
the first hit.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And then that's an offhand which misses.
Damn.
Alright, well, can't get everything, but that's still good.
Alright, we might be able to do something about this.
I'm not using a short one. I'm not using an axe or anything.
I don't want to really spend any more spell slots right now. If I can help it.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna swing at Maven for a crit at a 16, which means like that's almost the highest I could roll.
The 2 elves go in for the
Still
kill.
doesn't go down. Oh my god.
I am the most beautiful.
She hisses and screams. Frustration.
Really didn't kill Steel.
Yes.
Okay. That'll be me, I guess.
Lizardfolk sees that you're threatening his mistress, and he will not have it. He'll bite you.
Nope.
He'll try to club you.
Ugh.
5 points of damage. The others seem to be intent on saving their mistress as well. Gesh.
Hold them off.
Let's see. What was that action you can take to get defensive bonuses, like dodge?
Dodge.
Dodge, yeah.
I would like to do that.
To give people disadvantage against you, I think it is.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Right.
Because there's many lizardmen.
Block the doorway with disadvantage.
Oh gosh, okay. Let's see here.
Just try to stab her. Fuck it. Stab her. Or hurt her any way possible.
Disadvantage on stabbing her though, I'd rather
Do you?
not. Yeah, my
Oh.
madness.
You're seeking.
True.
I could give it a go, but I'd rather just try and mock her again so
I
she
mean,
Yeah.
do what you think is best. I mean, stopping her from damaging us is
do
also
we-
good.
Yeah, definitely. Do what you feel is best.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mock her again. I mean,
A little halfling.
gone. That still 1. Another save. Oh, she makes that.
She seems to have seen through your mockery.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see how she does. 21 points of damage, huh?
On me.
Well, doesn't she still have disadvantage? Or is that only for one turn?
No, it's just on her next attack roll, so she's
Damn.
Yeah, that would be on you.
Oh, alright. Well,
The halfling
Ow.
goes down.
again.
Again.
Oh.
Alright.
Shut down. Minus 2 HP, huh?
Wait, is it possible to spend inspiration to give someone else disadvantage?
Yes.
Sure.
Gash would like to do that, and the way he would do that is he has an idea, inspiration, you could say. And just as Maven swings to down the halfling, he says in Draconic, because he knows that she can understand that, well, aren't you quite beautiful? Like, just something so in contrast to the situation that she's like, what? I like that. What?
Sure. She looks over with a gasp, and I suppose she gets a 1 instead.
She claws the floor, not the
So
halfling.
you were on 9, so just heal
I
from
was on
9.
9. Okay.
Because it won't count the
It
negatives.
won't count yet.
Good use of inspiration, people.
There you go.
Let me just clear my save.
And
Alright,
fix your
to not be-
proneness.
Yes.
Very inspired, Madam.
All right. Well, they will not really care about you too much because they're all
That would have been a crit. Was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the
that
one
was
damage.
very
That
rude.
would have instantly killed Riordan.
Yeah.
as it moves over and smacks Roland for 1 bite, and Sibylla with a club.
Oh,
Goodness.
God.
Oh.
This one out here will continue attacking Gesh. It is disadvantage on its bite. 18 for 5.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Then we'll try to club him.
Dodge!
6.
Oh,
That's a
man.
dodge. Okay, it was worth it.
This is to the wire.
Ooh.
Attack sequence against Maven.
She has tears in her eyes looking at Gesh.
Oh.
Try very attack against Maven.
Senpai noticed me.
Yes.
5
Sneak
damage.
attack. 15.
15 damage to the face.
Yes.
How do you do it?
As Roland working side by side with Cerulean, pulling out from the previous one as she brought down her sword for the crit. And just as she kind of looks away towards Gesh, kind of, you know, just kind of stunned by what he said, Roland quickly moves in, ducking under, stabbing clean up with a short sword straight through her throat.
All right. As the meat just sort of falls, almost turning into like swamp water.
Ugh.
Hang there. Just piece of hide clothes and swamp with necklaces and stuff. Terrible smell. Elizabeth screaming in anger and fury. You've taken their goddess from them.
Also, lizardfolk 3 will get the offhand attack as he spins back around for 2 damage.
Nice.
Whirlwind. Alright.
Shrilla. You've pissed off the lizard folk.
Okay.
Hey, I did my job.
Yeah, you did. You did. She's going to swing at number 3. 23 for 7. That was a 19.
If only you'd head there and they'll help you.
I know. I
I
know.
got really unlucky with that where I've not rolled anything reasonably high.
It would have actually been incredible. Been beautiful.
One of these days I want to crit with my sneak
Is that
attack.
Yeah.
Well, we have one who will bite at Sirla.
Oh.
Club at Gesh.
And Gesh is down.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, disadvantage.
Oh,
Yes. Thank God.
Let's get dodge 2 attack.
Dodge, Gesh.
Oh,
Dodge.
guess you could do it. Blast them all.
Cheap.
Go supernova.
I was muted. Yeah, well, there's many targets. So little choice in what Gesh has to do here. Which is, I think, continue dodging, because this is terrible.
That's all you can.
Although we can't really outlast them by dodging, can we? Nah, fuck it.
Well,
Offensive.
We will get there eventually.
well, just
We'll
while
get
you're
there
standing, you're wasting attacks.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing great.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
doing
you have a
wonderful.
point.
Because
Right,
we're going to get there.
Gesh
We
will continue dodging
You know,
then.
it's about the point. As long as there are 2 people standing, Roland is amazing.
Yeah.
Well, Fingermuncher goes pokes this guy for all.
Let's see here.
Target locked.
Boop, 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 boop.
He's gonna give it a go. He's gonna. Please don't make her save again. He's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on Lizardfolk. 1, 2, 3.
I'd say 2.
On 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
3. All right.
It's one less attack before. Let's see here.
Yeah. No. But
Yeah.
fails.
All right. So he takes 9.
9 damage. Wow.
He
Nice.
takes an opportunity attack from 3 people.
Because he immediately has to run away, right?
Yes.
Nice.
From me.
How far? For how long?
For a reaction.
As far as the speed it allows. So it's
Alright.
max speed away from me.
Alright. And of course I roll a 6.
Since I had advantage because I just got given that, that's a crit.
That's true.
No,
Down by I can't sneak attack because I've already sneak attacked this time.
he's dead.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay.
That was
Such a good combo.
Let's see here. He can't bonus. Can't do. Can he do? No, he can't. That's him.
Alright.
He's hanging in there.
This one down here will attack Gesh with a bite. And with a club.
Yes, disadvantage.
Not just doing so well for you.
You shouldn't be
Keep
alive
going.
right now.
Yeah.
well. I shall go ahead and do what.
Yeah, okay.
You shall do the dance of your people.
I'll go in there.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
You got it.
Dodges around so I can get a good view of everyone. And who should I get? Who should I go for? Number 2 or number 1?
2.
Yeah.
Okay. This is fight number 2. I have victory to be my sacrifice.
Jesus.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, so that's 12.
That's how you
plus-
do it.
Yes.
That's 12 plus 6 plus 8.
Wow.
Nice.
So that is 26.
And he
One
also
cut,
had attack
one
the other
cut,
Wow.
one kill. My god.
way.
Nice.
Good.
That's like what?
Yeah.
1 damage?
1.
damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got their attention.
Yeah, turns
Dusts
out-
off his
attention.
blade.
rolling is slightly dangerous.
Yeah. He's not that into fighting here, but you're all so wounded. The first a few good strikes from him, you
Aw.
could win it all. Then
He
he
could.
will be the god of this island.
It's true.
It's an unfortunate swing, but alright.
Lizardman is dead.
I can't believe I've got double.
Gosh.
I can't believe I've got a double 20.
Gesh will go on the offensive, finally. For 9.
Oh, you've got inspiration?
I do. I might as
It's-
well use
You
the
might as well. I
body
was going to
to
go after this fight anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Why not?
for a 10.
No.
Finger muncher.
You can't see any enemies anymore.
Not yet, but
Okay.
he's going to run out the door because follow his friends. He sees this lizard man. He is going to.
As the lizardman takes down 2 of us in 1 round.
Yeah,
He's
let's not.
good.
Let's not have that happen.
Don't worry, as long as me and finger muncher are up, it's fine.
It's true.
Hmm.
All I need is finger muncher.
I mean, he's rolling. He's the most dangerous one here. It's quite clear to this lizardman.
Can you do that, like...
Given I killed both his boss and that
I
was
can.
his friend.
I certainly can. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what, I might as well.
I appreciate any aid in not dying.
Mm.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Distant Whispers again on Lizardman. Makes it safe. Hopefully not.
Run away.
No.
Nope.
So 6 and 3 opportunity attacks.
Everybody!
That's 5 damage.
Where?
6,
7
5.
damage.
8 damage then.
8 damage. 8 plus 6. And it's not dead.
6
What
plus.
What about,
six.
what about Gesh? What about Gesh?
Wait, yeah, Gesh.
Gesh didn't roll. Come on, man.
Oh!
Oh my god, he crits!
Forgot. Crits. Tell me this kills him.
It has to, right?
You stab him with the ritual dagger.
Yes.
Come on.
Critical hit.
No. So close. Oh. He just comes back.
Oh, that would
Well,
have been great.
And throw the javelin at Roland.
Please don't. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, he's alive. He's fine.
Rolled still up by 3 hit points.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Stay right.
Screams.
So
Take the rest of
close.
his movement back again because that wasn't what he wanted. On.
Run after him.
I don't have to run after him. I've got advantage regardless.
Oh yes. Get
so
him.
I'm gonna have a advantage of
Can you like run up to him and? Okay, sure.
That hits.
for 16 damage.
Yes. Didn't even need it, but yes.
He's dead.
That's
For
more
a moment, as
explosion
you
goes
await
off
more
the
sounds, they're not.
Oof.
Oh, that was a.
It all lies dead. The terrible smell spreading everywhere of
So, by the way,
marrow of
guys,
decay.
I've got good news for us. So Gesh has 2 hit points, I have 3 hit points, so we're not 4 hit points.
Yeah. So tell me, would we be able to manage a 10-minute siesta, for a ritual spell?
Might be more lizardmen. We might want to do that on the boat.
Can do.
Quickly look for that eye and then just
I'll
leave.
just get the hell out. Yeah. You can do it on the boat in the back.
Sure, we can quickly look around for the eye.
Yeah, she probably has it on her. So who wants to?
I'll
Touch.
do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I'll
Thank
look
you.
through it.
Cyrilla's not gonna do it.
Alright. We're just gonna sift through the disgusting gloopy mess.
Gloop.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, you find a pouch that has a very hardened eyeball in it.
What color is it?
It is green.
Okay. And there's
Even a
nothing
little
else
bit
on it.
moldy. It seems like it hasn't been kept well.
Okay. So we've gotten one. Is there anything else in here of use? Maybe.
I mean, you can spend your time to dig through the various urns.
I want to I think as soon as possible. Personally.
Maybe we should. On the other hand, there could be treasures inside.
There could be really
Yeah,
good
we can
treasures
also-
inside.
We also
Well,
need to get
while we're searching to spend time, we can Cirilla do her ritual spell.
Yeah, I can, I believe. So long as you... yeah, no, you're fine.
I don't think I'm doing anything too strenuous. Is that what you mean? Like I have to be resting or something?
No, well, I mean, I need to stop for 10 minutes, basically.
So you can stop and do it while we look around here.
Technically, you can 5-foot step during when you're doing a ritual like that. I found out.
So who sticks their hands in the jars?
Gesh does.
No, I. Oh, okay, sure.
Well, as you stick them in, you find that there's tons of bones in there, sorted by leg bones, skulls, jaws, all those things. They all seem to be from the same kind of humanoid species, seemingly, like, digging through them. It seems to be drow bones, most of them.
Oh, good.
Just
Oh, yeah.
stuffed in all these jars. It
That's
does
awesome.
seem to be some sort of or something like that these creatures have made into their lair, feasting on the bony remains, old as they are, gnawing on them. As for valuables, you find 2 big pearls tucked in the pile of bones and such, among the other useless bone offerings that seem to each be worth 25 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll write that down.
As I was searching around, I was using Mage Hand to sift through stuff.
Sure. Yeah, it seems to have the idea of this being like grave tomb.
Mhm.
Alright.
Can I get the cast off?
Yeah.
See how well it goes. Everybody heals 21 hit points.
Whoa, alright. Thank you.
Oh, it wasn't actual ritual, it was just a 10-minute spell.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
suppose it is just a
Technically
10-minute
different thing
spell.
rituals.
That's
Yeah.
good though. That's good.
That's max heal for me because it's all my hit points, literally 21.
Now off to the next island.
I'm down 1 hit point.
Be
God
fine.
damn it.
So do we want to just go to the next island straight away then, or
Well, it's getting a
Just
bit
any
late,
indication?
so
Yes.
I don't think
perhaps.
the next one will take as long,
Okay.
Well,
but we might also want to do it just because then Jonas can be part of things for next time. But if you
Okay.
really don't have time, then that's that.
No, I mean, if it's
No,
not
it's
going
not-
to be longer
yeah,
than
it's not
like
gonna be too long.
half an hour, maybe 50 minutes at
Right.
most.
I think you guys can do that in 50 minutes.
I think I can survive.
We'll be fine.
all right. I'll be fine. I'll just be dead. But it's
Yeah.
fine. I want
Alright.
to do
You want
this.
to push on?
Yeah.
Back on the boat, everyone.
What? I can move further than my sight now. Yay!
I'm gonna take that boat though. So
Oh, what?
What? No.
Swoosh.
How are we supposed to get on the
Stranded
boat
here
if you take
forever.
from?
Heavens, what have you done?
Nowhere to go.
Well, I mean, I can swim. I don't know if
Ready to live, die in this land. Not quite. Put you on the next island, though.
You're a funny man,
That'll do.
Hammond.
So Roland is. I'm amused. Like Roland seems to be exceptionally deadly, and in addition to being exceptionally deadly, he's also exceptionally. He's insanely.
Yeah. My
It's great.
gosh.
Yes, you are here. Hey,
Re-
this island is smaller by quite a significant margin. It is also much more moldy, and the mushrooms are bigger and sort of almost like snow. There's this like wind carrying the spores everywhere.
Malachi, while we're traveling here, which probably takes a couple of minutes,
Oh, it's taken
Yes.
more than that.
could Gesh investigate what the eye is?
Sure, I can
Like
try.
an Arcana check?
Sure.
Probably magical.
I can aid him on that. I'm proficient.
Guidance,
And
go.
it does take quite a bit longer than just a couple
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh,
22.
wow, man.
22?
Well,
All right.
plus
Well,
D4.
it appears to be the eye of some sort of hag. It is hardened, and though it doesn't seem treated, it is genuinely magical, and you could use it as a component in divination spells.
Mm,
Ooh,
Divination.
divination sounds very good. I like divination. I really like divination.
that's probably what Nanny Plunk needs it for.
Yeah.
As we arrive on this island, then Gesh will turn towards the others.
It's been
Say,
a time, yeah.
yeah. So, shall we try talking this time, perhaps? I reckon on that last island we could have gotten out with the eye easily enough if we had not interrupted their feeding and perhaps given that monster some compliment.
And I think you've been spending too much time with Jim Jar. But we can try.
I do always have enchanting magic if we need to get down to that at the end.
Alright, well.
Why not?
Didn't work last time. We could try again. If all else fails, just bash him.
I'm just of the opinion that it would be good to not have to risk what we just went through, but we'll see.
No, I agree.
I can agree with that.
Listening at the door,
As you
can we
go over,
can we
you
hear
see that
anything?
there's like a wreath over the door.
Okay.
Somebody has made and set up, made of like some sort of mold that has been grown on a circular item to make a wreath hanging there.
Grown on a circular item. What kind of circular item?
Looks to be some sort of like wheel.
Oh,
Cirilla will knock her friendliest knock.
Sure.
Hello.
You hear a voice inside. Oh, just come in, please.
Well, if you do insist, Riordan will
Alright.
open the door.
As you do, you hear strange, eerie music.
Ooh, music.
You go.
Oh my, okay.
You see inside a room full of weird sort of pulsing green muck that seems to let out the strange humming music. It seems to have corroded some of the floor and such around it. Beyond that, you see a very ugly and bloody-mouthed creature sitting with sort of pieces of a carcass that it's been devouring, while a strange grey blind creature is sitting next to it. Sort of big flaps of skin hugging all over it, covered in warts, and also sucking on bones. As the lady stands up and says, "And here we didn't expect any guests. Why, it is so good to see that some have arrived anyway, isn't it, dear husband?" The other creature grunts strangely. "Please, come in, come in. Oh, we broke the table earlier."
Oh, that's okay. Sorry for intruding.
There's enough for all.
Enough. I'm
Meat
sorry.
and
Ah.
flesh. We went hunting before, the two of us. So, who are you? How do you know of our little wedding ceremony?
Wedding.
Oh, how could we not know? It was quite the talk around many places. It is really surprising that nobody got here before us.
You know,
So do what he does and
we
bullshit.
did proceed the honeymoon, I suppose, but we can have a bit of a celebration still. Right, husband? She looks, the creature grunts again. Stumbles around blind. She moves out. Was gliding through the muck and the slimy floor. Riordan, as you step there
Yes.
into the green stuff,
Oh yes, yes.
it begins to burn your feet with a horrible thing, and sort of a smell of burned hair and meat
Ah.
escapes
Well,
as the muck deals you 6 points of acid damage
ow! I'm gonna step off that and take it.
as your feet blister and get corroded.
Ow.
She breathes in the smell and smiles.
Can Gash see the eye we are looking for on her person somewhere?
I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you picked.
No. Person is
Does
dressed in a strange seaweed gown, covering much, to your delight, perhaps.
does she have like pockets or a pouch or anything that
It does
most
seem
likely
like she
contains
has
it?
like some folds and such, but there's also a chest over here,
Oh, a chest.
sitting there. Looks like a
probably
big baggage chest. He steps forward. Please. Now, gifts. Smiling. Place them on the table, please. I'm curious, ever so curious, to see what you've brought me. The husband stumbles. Oops.
Well, Gash will step forward because I have an idea. As he, is this moss glowing ever so slightly by any chance?
Glowing?
The
Yeah, there's a slight bit of light in here.
okay, a tiny bit. That's good enough. As Gash will step forward,
Strange pulsing music from it.
say, "Oh, we've brought a rather fabulous gift indeed, but it has one problem. It is very, very, very sensitive to light. You see, even the light of this decoration here would probably damage it right away. I would suggest, as to not take too much time away from the ceremony, that you position it wherever you keep your valuables right away, as to make it not be exposed to any light. It is a jewel of a far off land that has been brought to us by a merchant. We think that it is as exotic as you are, fitting you rather beautifully.
Right. Take a roll there. See how well you do. You had advantage for the flattery.
23.
Yeah. She steps up. A jewel, you say? She glides up quickly, eagerly.
Oh, yes, I cannot show it to you in this light, of course, but I see you have a chest over there. It would probably be enough to block the light. I could simply let you put it in there, and then you can look at it with your own eyes as much as you like after this wedding ceremony is done. But you do have to be very, very careful. Preparations have to be taken to look at it.
We could step outside. Surely we could see it there. Come,
Oh,
husband. He has a thing to show us.
Oh, even the stray light outside would be too much, I'm afraid. You need an enclosed area.
Well, come with me then.
This guy sort of looks back to the others with a sort of wish me luck expression. Yes, this should do. If you just lift the latch, I will position the jewel inside and we can both look at it.
But is looking hungrily at your hands.
Well, Gash from under his clothing will produce one of the onyxes the party has obtained previously, trying to conceal it enough to make it seem like he has to conceal it, but showing some signs of it to her to make sure that she
sleight of
knows
hand or
he has
like that?
something. Yes, that is what he's trying
To,
to do here.
see if you can obfuscate it.
13.
Let's see, a perception check.
Oh.
She managed to see. This
And
is but
she sees a jewel.
she sees it, reaches out her hand to take it. As she looks at it, you can see her face change. She recognizes the simple jewel.
Oh no.
Well, the chest is open, sort of, right now, right?
Yeah, it's like full of like junk. Really looks like some like silverware, like clay pots. It looks like the kind of things you'd expect to bring if you were moving in someplace. So there's like some rags and like plates and some cups
Do you
and stuff
think
like
this
that.
is the time to? Do you think it's time to release that like a charm person?
Is there an eye in there?
Not just visible.
Shit. I mean,
And
from
she
Gash's
hisses and says,
expression,
"This is, husband. This is nothing but." She takes it out into the light and looks at
Charm
it.
person.
Yeah? You're gonna do it?
We might as well try it. Right?
Alright. Are you gonna cast it then?
I've got spell slots of it, so I might as well try.
Alright.
I have no idea how the levels work.
Give it a
So
go.
tell me about charm person.
Well, this is charm person. You attempt to charm a humanoid within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw. If we're fighting, it has advantage. We're not fighting. If it fails, it's
How are
charmed.
humanoids defined nowadays? Can you tell me that?
What's that?
How humanoids are defined nowadays?
That I have no idea for this for 5e.
I mean, it should say what it is, what she is.
He's not a humanoid.
Then it doesn't work.
Okay then. I mutter some words, but nothing happens. Oh, I can't select the target.
Just, husband, it is nothing but a ruse. She looks at Gesh aghast.
Oh,
Did my
my
sister send you? Did she come to ruin my wedding?
well, truth be told, your sister did send us, but as a peace
She
offering.
screams
Oh,
and,
bad idea.
and goes into fight. She will
Yeah,
not let you ruin her wedding. That is
Do that.
filthy, filthy monsters.
Roland, this
Plan
might be a good
Luckily
idea
for
to pull
you,
out.
you're much faster than they are.
Alright, let's see. I am very just right now.
to find the eye and just pickpocket it and leave.
I could.
I love the idea. I want to see if you found it. Like you could have even telepathically told me, like, "Hey, there it is," and I could have just mage hand grabbed it secretly.
It's over there.
Yeah, we need a little more time, perhaps. But
But no.
she will not have you here. On her one of her many wedding days, and you have.
I can't see her, so I can't. Well, actually, hold on.
You can see in here. There's a dim
Oh,
light.
can I? Okay.
Do we go for her or Dumbo?
I'm thinking what I might try to do is, you know, the spell to Tsar's hideous laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might try casting that on Mr. Spiderwort.
Okay.
Good idea.
So then we lock out one of the combatants.
Alright, well, Raiden's gonna
Hopefully,
move
maybe.
behind Roland here, and he is going to.
I have an idea for him as well.
He is going to. If he's gonna be incapacitated, he's going to cast Vicious Mockery on down Spiderwort over here. Let's see.
The name of it? We're casting on?
Yeah.
But then we mock you.
Yes. Your wedding is a sham, and so are you.
Is a creature.
Yes.
She is a creature. This is.
Do her check.
Right. Okay. That's nothing then. Yeah, that's Raiden.
On.
Don't step in the green stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try to cast a spell on Mr. Spiderwort.
All right.
He does qualify as a creature.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd cast this! Zar's Hideous Laughter.
Hideous laughter. One creature. Concentrate on making him having a real good time. All right.
No,
Damn it.
why aren't you dumb?
Well, I
Saves.
tried.
He's not good at it, but he saves.
Well, I tried at least.
That's alright.
Okay. In which case, I mean, I didn't use my spell. Yeah, my spells are not the biggest use at the moment while we're away from civilization. So, yeah.
Cirilla.
Well, I can still move if I can.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and I can't really move past him without getting into his melee range.
Well, you could eat up the acid, but yeah.
I could, or I could try jumping over the acid.
You could, I suppose. Let's see how it goes.
Like say jumping over like this point to here.
Let's see it. It's not that far. Oh, yeah,
Wow.
we'll get there.
As I proceed to move over here.
Right.
Gosh.
Hang on.
Oh,
I,
Cirilla, because
I had a turn. So.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Do you
Those
think?
nobles need our turn.
Do you think Mr. Spiderwort is gonna feel? Is gonna be okay with necrotic damage, or do you think he's gonna hate it?
I don't think he's undead.
No, I don't think so
No.
either.
I have no idea what he is.
Yeah,
Give it a try.
I'll give it a go. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on him for a crit of 39
Whoa.
That
damage.
is a lot of damage.
Does...
Melts.
So, okay, nice.
Well, this will take less time than the other combat.
I should use that more often.
And she screams in despair as she have killed her beloved husband. Took her so long to find someone who could live with her looks.
Well, yeah,
And killed in one hit.
killed in one hit. Hang on, how
She
far
will
did I
kill all
move?
of you and eat you. That's what she'll do.
I'm actually impressed by that.
I think
Yeah, I'm
I was
super
like
impressed.
here, wasn't I? So
Yeah.
she'll just carry on her movement then. So that's 25. Yeah, there we go. 35.
You people, you always want to kick in the door and kill all the evil things. But the first woman only wanted to be called beautiful, and she here only wanted to enjoy her wedding.
You're the one who got us in trouble.
Really,
We
we're
remember
all the bad
elves
guys.
don't care about what's on the inside, okay?
Well, she is probably going to go for Lady Cirilla because Lady Cirilla just killed her husband, so
Oh yes.
Gash is going to blast her in the face. Or not. Never mind.
Oh.
Gesh and accuracy are not things that mix today.
No,
She
no.
will take her attacks.
She just dodges. Whoa.
16
Is that against me?
and, oh yeah,
Okay.
13.
Couldn't think of much of
Boy.
been eating me.
Wow,
you're
that's
down.
me
29
down.
as she first rips into you with the claws in a frenzy.
Yeah, I'm down.
She then turns her attention to the other two.
Oh gosh.
She
Okay.
screams violently.
Do you have medicine trained?
I do. I just need to get there.
Get started.
Yeah.
No spells, and she
okay,
does
so-
30 damage a turn. Okay.
Going to
There was time to also try Hideous Laughter on her. But yeah.
I'm gonna try and jump across. It's like Roland did, but I'm gonna jump to can't see. I'm gonna try and jump
10
to
feet.
here.
Sure, see it.
Proficient in this, let me check. I think I am. Yes, okay. This is disadvantage though, but I'm gonna give it a
True,
go
it does
anyway.
have disadvantage for you.
Oh.
Jitter.
Actually, shake as you left off. 21.
Okay.
Well, there you go. 21
Alright.
does it.
So moves me here. I think I have 5 left. So I'm gonna move up 1 and attempt to stabilize Cirilla with my medicine
Alright.
proficiency. Hopefully.
What's the DC here?
Uh,
Stabilizing somebody?
don't know. Let's see here.
Let's see, medicine skill. Stabilize. Go against patients.
Stabilizing a creature. DC 10.
Alright. That should be fine.
Can you use your action for something else?
Uh,
I have a healing potion.
Could you, yeah, in that case you could use it for say trying to insult her.
I could. If you want to do that, then I'll
That's
just. I will do that then. The other thing I can do is mock her, so I will laugh at the fact that her husband is dead.
We really are the good guys.
Well, you
This is
know,
what
he's
their
been through.
characters are known for.
He's been through a lot, and he's feeling a bit cruel right now. He's feeling a bit downtrodden. He wants to kind of take it out on
No
somebody.
one deserves to be happy.
Try. Hopefully, she's not wise.
Come on.
Let's see if she's wise.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
She-
very
yeah.
wise.
That's fine.
Yeah, would Fingermuncher have been aiding me?
Yes, sorry, I forgot about him.
In which case, I suppose execution mode.
Yes. Extermination mode.
That would be
24.
24,
that's
eight.
that's a 19, which means this is a crit because of Durandal.
Oh.
Which means I'll roll one more set of damage, or just roll one more damage dice actually, just one more d6 on that.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 plus
We'll get 9, 20, 27.
Nice.
oh what?
Alright.
And it
And we
doesn't-
just need to do that
Okay.
And
a few more
that's
times.
that's minus 3 damage for 8 damage to the face.
And double crit.
It's a double crit in one turn.
Wow.
Splash. Alright.
Pretty good.
It is Cirilla.
Yes, I need to make a.
I mean, point to the effort.
Save. Success.
1 success. Cash.
Almost 20.
Alright, Gash will move like so he doesn't get attack of opportunity. And then with his action would like to give Lady Cirilla a potion of greater healing.
Alright.
I think there should be a button for that.
There is. Wait, what?
Regains 0 HP. What?
I think you have to do. Like, it doesn't say you have one.
Oh,
So-
do I
Yeah,
need to
you
add
don't
one? Oh, okay. Hang on.
Okay, let's find out how much the greater push.
I mean, the macro says 44 plus 4, which seems...
It is a 4d4 plus 4, yes.
It is?
Roll
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Just roll
Just roll it
manually.
then.
Alright. 4d4 plus 4.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay.
That's pretty good on 44.
Yeah.
Just scared because she's very strong.
Oh yeah, she'll probably down
She's
me
up
again.
next.
Alright.
So it's disadvantage. Oh, no, she doesn't have disadvantage, so this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
She will cut into Gesh then. If she dares to.
Yeah, that
Target.
hits.
And you know what? Let's try to get Cirilla back down. She's prone, so she has advantage in this.
14.
Yeah.
Oh,
16.
1
Yeah.
HP.
just about
Four.
1
alive.
HP. That's all you need.
HP.
Jordan. He screams again.
My mock only works on 1 attack roll, so maybe it's.
I mean, it's still 1 attack with disadvantage.
It's still 1 attack roll, yeah. And I'm disadvantaged if I try and attack her anyway, so I'm just gonna keep going with that. Just,
Some more wisdom saves.
yes.
Alright.
She failed.
Yes. So
Fails.
3 damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll.
First roll.
Yeah, first roll.
Hold on.
Back under attack mode.
Yes. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Okay, well,
Jesus Christ.
That's
man.
no
it's called being effective right there.
Yeah.
And that's 6 plus 7 added on top, which brings it up to 27 again.
That is 27.
And she gets slashed around the face.
Place. Wow.
Shot
Okay.
her Dick and stabbing. Rip.
And then there'll be a miss in a second.
Yeah. She's not
Aw.
looking so good anymore. Big gashes
Oh,
everywhere.
come on, I crit her 3 times. You cannot say, oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that sarcastically because you were doing so well.
Now, Do I try and use inflict wounds on her?
Obviously, 4 crits would have been
Do
amazing.
it. Give it a go.
I don't know. I don't know. People really hurt. Healing might be more important.
Yeah, but I've only got 1 heal
Left.
around, so...
Whatever
You're
you
still
think.
prone, so you should probably sort that first.
Like, part of me even says, maybe sort if you can just disengage.
I could. That is true.
Just so you don't go down again.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
then
it an
that means
action?
that she'll direct at you and Gesh, unless Gesh
This
disengages
is
too.
this is admittedly true. This is admittedly
Gesh
true.
can go into dodge though. He's been doing well with that so far.
It's true, it's true.
I
She
don't
does
think
have
this is a
disadvantage.
situation where we should dodge. We should just kill her.
Alright.
We can't kill her by dodging.
I
Alright.
mean, if it stops her attacks,
Yeah, no.
probably stop
Probably
being
won't
prone.
though. Yeah, you can stand up and just hit her.
Yeah,
Smack her.
I'm gonna stand up and then I'm gonna use inflict wounds. Let me just sort out the state in case it messes me up.
Does she look undead?
No,
No.
Okay, good.
she's bleeding and clearly
And I fumble.
painful as terrible.
Do
Be in my
you
free.
have inspiration?
Great. I do have inspiration
True,
actually.
because we had our conversation.
I want to use that.
Yes. So what was that reroll?
You can reroll an attack roll with that.
Okay, I'm just gonna manually roll it because of things. There's a d20 plus 5. Okay,
Well,
Yep.
it's one better than before.
But still a miss.
still a miss.
Cash.
Gash misses. Blaster. 21 for minimum damage.
4 points of damage.
It's damage.
Yeah.
I might do it.
No,
Oh.
it definitely wouldn't do it. Given my 2 crits think bloody.
Yeah.
Well, she has disadvantage fighting Gash here.
8.
Miss.
That misses.
Good thing.
And then she will try that again.
That hits.
14.
Gash.
That downs him.
Take him down. She once again turns her face to Lady Cyrilla.
I hate her so much.
Well, she hates all of you too. You killed her husband on her wedding. Like, that is very incredibly rude.
I think
I've had D&D villains who have made this their motivation.
you know what, he's so mad at her, he's gonna run up here and he's gonna attempt to stab her with his rapier.
I can see one.
No, it's 10. Alright.
You tried.
It's fine. I tried.
Sure.
With advantage again, Roland shall go back onto the assault.
Yes.
That's a 20 to hit,
Oh my god.
which will be for 14 damage.
DPS is real.
I mean, Rogue is doing job.
Yes.
Oh, he's dead.
You can
Yes.
tell us what happens there.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Roland, seeing Geshto go down, frowns, scowling a little bit, as he says something that's, well, rather uncouth in Elven. As he proceeds to move forward, and just kind of quickly dart around her with speed, and just kind of slip behind her and slit her across the throat, pushing her body forward.
Chronicles something about her love, and then she dies.
Oh. Well, with that done, Ruin's gonna immediately ransack her chest for whatever
Sure.
she has.
It has like a lot of things. There's like picture frames. You probably wanted the picture made of the two of them.
Theoden,
Like a bunch of
Maybe-
other stuff.
maybe you can
Some
help
letters sent to her, or like rejection letters from someone who got sent like invitations, but no one could make it.
Oh.
And then like you find the eye at the bottom, rolled up in a handkerchief.
Yeah. Yes. Actually, Cyrilla, you've already stabilized him 2 times, I think. Twice. Okay. I mean, Raiden's a bit. He's not completely remorseless at the moment, but he's a bit tinge of sadness. But at the same time, this had to be done. So.
Cyrilla just sits down for a while.
as we have 2 people on 1 HP now.
Yep.
Yeah.
As Gesh sort of wakes up again, he not exactly shouts, but some sort of shout mumbles to himself. I should not have mentioned her sister. Mentioned siblings. I should know that of our people. Nobody wants to hear about their siblings.
Too late now. As Roland says, as he's holding 2 bloody short swords.
Yes. Dripping in blood.
Well, at least you can't say I didn't try to handle this peacefully.
You tried. You tried.
You tried.
Points at least for trying, but nothing else.
Pick the onyx back up.
Yes.
Yes. Not leaving that.
Roland will look towards Finger Muncher.
So what else is
Just kind of
in...
a small smile. Actually saying thank you to Finger
Yes.
Muncher.
I'm gonna keep searching. What else is in here?
Oh, crap. Really. Like
Oh.
tons of like kitchen implements. That sort of thing. Some pillow casings.
All right.
They mostly just stuff that they probably intended to take. So whatever it is.
Okay. Right. Well, with that done, Raiden goes to check her mutilated corpse. Roland, you got a bit
She has
too.
her now
happy there.
cut through seaweed wedding dress, but she also has a necklace of pearls and teeth, probably worth 50 gold pieces if you were to scavenge what's in there.
Nice.
Yeah, sure.
Probably a gift from her husband.
Her body's definitely torn up given 3 crits in there.
Yeah.
Roland was
Especially
only
that
slightly
inflict
vicious.
wounds crit
Negative
on her
1.
husband. My god.
Roland was slightly vicious on this.
All right. Well, she's never had anything like resemble a pouch or anything where the eye would be, right?
It was rolled up in a handkerchief.
All right.
And perhaps you guys want to stop here then? So,
Yes, please.
Sure.
to not get into the whole return trip and everything.
Yeah, it's just at midnight here, so it's
Yep.
a good time.
So did we find the second eye?
You did.
The blue one?
The
Yep.
the one, yeah.
You have them both.
Blue one.
Got him.
Yes, I think I can happily say though that Roland's proved don't piss off Roland.
Yeah.
You proved
Totally
to
quits.
be a valuable ally. You've saved me, and you've saved all of us.
Really. So I've saved you a number of times.
Yes.
I've done maximum DPS, and I provide 6 food for free every day. I'm just saying.
You're just so useful to have around.
Although I did just one-shot hubby.
This is
did.
very true. You did.
That was pretty good.
And what Roland's biggest weakness is the fact that he's pretty easy to take down.
Yeah.
You know, kind of glass cannon syndrome.
Oh yes.
But not as much as Gesh.
Not as much as Gesh.
I mean, Gesh isn't too glass cannon either. First of all, he has more than average hit points. And second of all, he has his 10 temporary hit points that he
That's
usually
true.
uses.
That's true,
So,
but that's spell you're in
For
combat.
this session, you get 465 experience points each.
We level up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that means nothing to me, but okay, we level up. That means nothing.
Well, you can update your character sheets and such. The tokens will level up once we actually get back to the basically next time you can get a short rest.
Let me roll a d8 then.
So we're
7
able
hit
to.
points. I've always rolled above average so far.
You know what?
we-
I'm gonna give a roll and see.
Are
what
we
this
okay to update our tokens then?
Yeah, but you haven't gotten a short rest, so that's worth noting.
I'll just make
okay.
a copy.
Yeah.
Oh god, my
Yeah,
copy
sure.
can't see. What?
Oh, neither can mine. Just move it. There
Oh
you
yeah.
go.
You want to roll for hit points? Then
Um.
I did, and I got.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
hit points.
All right. That's.
Oh.
All right. 26.
Where is?
or you can take average.
Okay. All right. So I have a somewhat serious / funny question. So we can get a feat or 2 attribute increases.
Yes.
Well, while I was
Yes.
looking through all the feats, I found one called Mobile, which adds 10 feet of speed.
Can't be 45 speed.
I'd be at 45 speed, which is hilarious.
Wow.
Dash.
Your dash would be the same as my triple dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dashing doesn't get affected by difficult terrain. And
I think Roller needs to have this so we can triple dash 120 feet.
and when I make a melee attack against a creature, I don't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn, whether I hit or not,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty useful. So I think I might get that because it's kind of hilarious.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I hope you enjoyed
I'm
the
gonna get
session.
it. Screw it on it.
Yeah, sure did.
And you can take a little time here. You can hurry up to bed and do it next time, because that's okay too. Because it's late, and I'm sure some of you have stuff you need to do in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this just tentatively for the HP increase and everything.
Yeah.
The ability score increase, was that +1 to 2 ability? Or how
Plus
much was
1 to 2 or plus 2 to 1.
Oh, okay. I'll put everything in charisma.
Meanwhile, I'm probably selecting a feat out of it. I am selecting a feat out of it. I'm selecting skilled, or proficiency, or whatever the one that grants free new proficiencies is.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm taking Arcana, because it makes sense. Roland's developing more magic.
Mhm.
Sleight of hand, and I want to take one of the social skills, but I don't know if I want to take deception or persuasion.
See, Gesh is proficient in deception and yeah, so proficient in persuasion. So either or, I guess.
You want to be convincing or lie?
I kind of like mobile. I move so fast now.
I think it's more in Roland. I think it's more in Roland's nature to be persuasive than to fabricate. I think.
Okay.
What's you guys' current experience now?
Give me a sec.
Uh,
We are at 2,755.
Yeah, I'm updating my token on the library map, so I can just copy it across after.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
yeah, I'll do the same. Get new spells,
Yeah,
anyways.
it also helps with spells. It's true. Level up. I'm leveling up in Rogue. I'm going to take average.
I got above average with a 6 out of 8.
I'm going to choose a feat instead of getting ability scores.
Oh, right. I need to figure that out too.
I'm going to pick skilled. And I'm going to go ahead and now be trained in Arcana. Sleight of hand. And persuasion, I think. Deception is nice, admittedly, when I'm doing stuff with like the ranged Ledgermander. It's like, no, I'm not doing that to your chest. No, just doing it by itself. I think it'll be persuasion.
Oh yeah, I need this.
Oh, that's an interesting thought, actually.
Mhm.
Oh, I could take training in water vehicles
Interesting.
because I can take a tool proficiency instead of a skill proficiency.
Mhm.
I could learn to actually sail. That's interesting. But no, it'll be persuasion.
Imagine if I got observant, my passive perception would be 20.
No, actually, no, I won't take persuasion. I'm going to change plans though. Why? Because it makes a lot more sense that Ron's actually going to learn about nature. Given you kind of our survival, having him knowing nature actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I have no social, but that's fine. I have charm person. Charm person in case of emergency. And I actually gained something else. I should go back on my skills and set up. Rogue. There's no surprise.
I have an idea.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna keep my bar. I'm gonna keep it.
Do you know what I get as a rogue?
Mhm.
Level 4 means I get 200. I get 200 expertise.
That's pretty
I
good.
believe. Do it 2 expertise? No, I don't know. It's level 6, I get 2 expertise. Is it level 6?
Level 4 is the last level of what's considered the low levels.
Yep, 5 is when it starts getting pretty cool. I get Destroy Undead.
Oh no.
CR
Oh
hard.
no, it's level 6, I get 2 more proficiency. Okay. I get 2 more expertise. Okay. Still not bad for now.
Yeah, mobile. I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
sure
it.
what spell to take yet, but I have enough time to think about that.
Oh yeah.
Weak.
Alright, thank you guys for the session.
No
Have
problem.
fun.
It's fun.
It was good fun.
Yeah.
I said you still want to attend.
Yeah. I look forward to next week. I'm going to stop the recording here. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next session Wednesday, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.